What's up, guys? I'm back with some Runescape. Oh wait, I got invited to another clan just as a guest. I joined that clan, the second clan, because I wanted to do raids with European people. My clan is mostly only NA people. That's why I got invited. Wait, I need to add him on Discord. Let's see. We will continue with the next quest. Okay, I added him. We will continue with the path of Glupfree. I think that's... Wait, was Glupfree... That was the evil gnome, right? I think. I don't know. Let's see, did he add me? Yes. Okay, what's your old school RuneScape in-game name? Okay. What's your total level? Wait, what's my total level? I don't know. My total level is 1467. Applying to in-game clan, viewing of clan. How did you hear about our server? Other. Have you got any bans previously? No. Okay. I sent the application. Anyways, let's continue with the quest. We have to go to the Tree Gnome village. And talk to the King Bullrun. Hello again, Bullrun. Hello there, it's good to see you again. I see you have a new pet. Ah, you've met Dumpling. Dumpling? I suppose it looks a little bit like a dumpling. An evil six-legged dumpling. Hey! Dumpling isn't evil. She has a cute ears and a little bobbly tail. Start a path of Glupfree quest. Look at it. It's clearly evil. It has 6 legs. And those eyes, those black eyes. If you stare into them, you can see into his black soul. Anyway, that's not how I know this creature is evil. I've seen one before, and I'm afraid I have some bad news. What are you on about? Oh yeah, these little things are like creations of that evil gnome, right? And he's using them to spy on the kingdom. I came across some creatures like Dumpling at the gnome stronghold. They are evil things created using dark magic. If this is anything like the situation at the gnome stronghold, then Dumpling was sent by Glupfree to wheedle itself into your affections and spy on you. You can't be serious. I'm afraid so. The creature is shrouded by illusion magic to make it look like a cute pet, but in reality it's this horrible black spiky thing. It's watching you all the time, sending details of all your secret dealings back to Glupfree. You've been listening to too many gnomish children stories. Glupfree hasn't been seen since before I was king. He's almost certainly long dead by now. Well, what if I were to prove it to you? I unmasked these creatures at the gnome stronghold using a machine created by Oknok, the engineer. Maybe I could do it again. It's going to need to be very solid proof for me to just cast Dumpling aside. She's become my constant companion. Oh, it will be solid. I just need an anti-illusion device. I don't suppose you have one of those around here? I don't think so. What does one look like? A big machine made out of wood and crystal? Crystal. As an elven crystal. I haven't seen any elven crystal around here since. Since Unok came to visit. Unok? Oknok's son, of course, he visited a long time ago before I was even king. I remember he brought all sorts of strange things with him, including some elven crystals. Well, I suppose if anyone would have had a device made by Oknok, it would have been his own son when he was here. Where did Unok spend a lot of his time? He did a lot of work down in the caves. I think he liked how nice and quiet it was down there. It sounds like I need to pay Gory a visit. I'll be back soon. Damn, this clan is a lot more active than my clan that I was in initially. Okay, but I try not to get distracted by the clan chat. Let's continue and go to the dungeon. Oh, that's the hole. We have to climb down. Okay, talk to Gory in the Tree Gnome Village dungeon. There he is. Hello, Gory. How did you get out? These hobgobs aren't very smart, are they? Didn't take much to lure them inside. I need your help with a device. A device? That's right, one made using elven crystal. Ah, well, I've got plenty of elven stuff. It's all lying around here somewhere. Why do you have so much? Are you some sort of collector? Not me, my grandfather. At least he used to be. I'm not sure whether he's still alive or not. He hasn't sent me any souvenirs for a while now. Souvenirs? He's right. He was a funny gnome, old Gramps. He got into a bit of trouble a while back and couldn't really stick around. He ended up traveling the world collecting elven artifacts after that. It used to be a monthly occurrence. A terror bird will turn up with a big parcel and I throw it in it with our stuff in the storeroom. It's a bit of a mess now. Storeroom? Could I take a look? Oh, certainly. I should really sort through all these things at some point. There's probably some quite cool stuff in there. Have a look in the chamber, our chamber, and you will find a small tunnel into the storeroom. Thanks. Oh wait, not this one. Okay, we got some zombies. That's the cave, the storeroom. Oh no, wait, we have a puzzle. You search the chest and find some crystalline discs. No, not this again. I don't want to do the disc again. Oh wait, actually I will just do full assistance on this one. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, I need to push it here. Like guys, I don't like the minigame. I will just do it with full assistance. I don't care. I hated it on the hour quest. I won't do it again. You picklock the chest and find the key and the book inside. Miss me with the puzzle. I'm not doing that again. You unlock the chest and find the key and crystal seed inside. Okay, we got all the chests, right? You search the chest but find nothing of interest. Wait, what? Open the chest. Oh, I need the key, right? No? There's a chest. Okay, so open the chest for some more shapes. If the chest doesn't give you any shapes, drop the shapes in your inventory first, then click the chest, then pick up the shapes from the ground. Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay, inspect the singing bowl. It's a beautiful and elegant looking crystal bowl, much like the one in Brimsdale's cave. Every now and again, you're sure you can hear the bowl resonate with sounds echoing around the cave. Use the bowl to create a crystal chime. Okay, with the help of the crystal bowl, you sing a beautiful song and shape the crystals. Okay. Use the key to unlock the gate. Read the lectern. Chapter 1, Bad Advice. Wait, what is this? When I became king of the Tree Gnome Village, I thought I was lucky, for I did so during the time of peace. However, it seemed that peace was not to last. Human activity in the area was increasing and conflict between our two races seemed inevitable. Is this like Saradomin, Gothics, and Zamorak? And this is like the river of Salva. Fearing the worst, I had my trusted advisor reach out to King Halfork of the Gnome Stronghold, but his response left much to be desired. My king, we have received word from King Halfork, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Finally, how long before we can expect his support? He will not be sending any support, my king. He does not wish to start a conflict with the humans. What? But can't he see that what will happen if we don't act now? The humans will destroy us. I have conversed with the spirit trees, my king, and they are in full agreement. If we do not act, Khazard and his forces will. It is not a question of if, but when. Health Orc has become a weak old fool. He's blind to our problems. All may not be lost. I hear his illness is progressing. Soon the Gnome Stronghold will need to pick up a new ruler. They all almost certainly pick his son. But Argentorg is just as bad as his father. If he becomes king, he will only appease the humans. Then perhaps they need presenting with an alternate option. Yes, perhaps they do. Okay, Chapter 2, The King is Dead, in which the Great King dies and the search for a new one begins. And so the reign of the most famous Gnome King came to an end. With Altor gone, voting on his replacement would soon begin. Many expected his son, Arkentor, to be the only serious contender. But my advisor and I had other ideas. Bori? Oh, Cinco. Why is that Spanish? Chapter 3, Eyes Opened, in which a secret is revealed, an old foe reappears, and ambitions end. Finally, I understand my failings and my true enemies. I dedicate the rest of my shattered life to the task of eradicating them both. Bolri. Despite our best attempts, Arkentorg looked certain to win the election. Halvorg was a great king far longer than he was a weak one. Everyone assumed his son would be as great as he was. We needed to show them the truth. We needed to show them that Arkentorg was weak. My advisor said he knew how. Just assassinate him. Oh, he just spawns food on the table? And then poisons him? Or poisons his guests? Arkendorf, this is human food. So it's true, a gnome who loves humans more than his own kind. Huh? I don't understand. What is this? The truth is out now, Arkendorf. You are not fit to be a king. This is all a lie. I've been framed. The evidence is right in front of us, Arkendorf. Wait, I know what this is. Father warned me about this. What are you on about? Guards, seek out Eunuch at once. Tell him to switch the machine on. He got framed. Oh shit. Glupfree. No, I don't believe it. I trusted you. As you should have. I sought only to strengthen the gnomish kingdoms, just like you did. Liar, you deceived me. No, I simply told you what you wanted to hear, Bolri. Never forget that. There ended my campaign to become the new king of the Gnome Stronghold. Argentorg was crowned soon after and Glufri disappeared once more. I don't know what the gnomes of the Tree Gnome village will think once they hear what I've done, but it does not matter. They deserve a better ruler than I. And so I am preparing to leave the lands of my people, but before I go, I will ensure foul illusions cannot be allowed to shame us gnomes again. As for the one who chooses to practice such dark arts, he will be punished. I will make it my life's purpose. Okay, now we have to operate the machinery again. Wait, what? Oh, we have to exchange this thing first. Okay, so what do I need to insert? Any of them? Oh, okay. That's how it works. I see. Wait, maybe I need to select? Yeah, no way I'm doing this puzzle. Like normally. Hell no. Yeah, no way I could figure this out on my own. Don't have enough space in your inventory to complete the exchange. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, I need more space. I mean, wait. Let me drop this and this. Huh? Wait, I need an orange pentagon. Oh wait, I need to get more discs from outside. There's nothing of interest, maybe here. What? Get more disc from the chest outside. You can drop disc before you get more. You can also use the exchanger next to Unix machine. Yeah, I'm using the exchanger, but it doesn't give me the... Wait. Didn't we read this before in the last quest? Wait, how do I get to orange pentagon? There it is. Yeah, I got it. I don't know what I did, honestly. Ew. That's a frog on a spider. Yeah, what now? Kill the evil creature next to King Bolren. Okay, let me turn off the full assistance. Let's go back to medium assistance. Oh, I got accepted to the clan on Discord. Great. Amazing. Okay. We have to kill the evil creature. I don't think it will have a high level. We got a crystal chime. There it is. Easy. One shot. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, let's talk to him. Thank you for dealing with that thing. I apologize for not believing you before. It's not a problem. Well, I'm glad that the matter has been resorted. I must admit that this situation has me quite concerned. You said that there were many of these creatures posted all around the gnome stronghold. That's right, there were 6. Why did Globefree send so many there, but only one here? Maybe he thought it was more important to spy on the gnome stronghold than Marnode. That's outrageous. The gnome stronghold is not 6 times more important than our village here. He should have sent at least 4 watchers, maybe 5. So you want more evil watchers? Well, yes. I mean, no, of course not. Still, Globefree has a lot to answer for. If I ever get my hands on him, I'll give him a good talking to. Right, well, maybe we should start by trying to find him. Yes, of course. Still, that won't be an easy feat. It is said that after Globefree was driven out of our lands, he founded the hidden city of Arposandra. To find him, we must first find Arposandra. And nobody knows where Arposandra is. Not a great start. Indeed, many a gnome has tried and failed to find the city. Some, like Long Ramble, are still out there searching for it. Long Ramble? Yes, one of my citizens. Long Ramble is a bit of an explorer. He's been out there searching for Arposandra for some time. Did he offer any suggestion of where he thought it might be? He said that he was sure Arposandra was somewhere between here and the edge of the world. Okay, that doesn't really help. No, I suppose not. Still, if you want to find Arposandra, finding Long Ramble might not be a bad place to start. But how would I find him? I'm not sure, but I bet Aluf Jian Jr. could help. His restaurant can supposedly deliver food to any gnome, no matter where they are. Sounds like the best option then. We just have to hope Long Ramble didn't end up finding the edge of the world and falling off. You'll find Aluf Jian Jr. in his restaurant at the Grand Tree. Good luck. Oh, and if you find Globefree, tell him I'm very angry with him. Let's go to the restaurant and deliver maybe some food. Oh no, wait, the restaurant is there. Jian Jr. I need your help finding a certain gnome. That's sensitive information, you know. Who is this gnome? I'm looking for Long Ramble the Explorer. Ah, well, that might be different. I have a long-standing order for Long Ramble. Problem is, no one has been able to reach him. So, you know where he is? Oh yes, I have his coordinates. But I can't find him on my Google Maps. 2 degrees 7 minutes south, 3 degrees 7 minutes west. Google Maps. Of course, my maps are all on dried Google leaves. Right, I guess I better get hunting. You'll need the right equipment to find those coordinates. I remember a while back when the gnomic positioning system broke. One of my gnomes got some suitable gear for your human observatory. Good to know, thanks. Oh, if you do find Long Rambo, I'd appreciate it if you could deliver his order to him. He's requested some tasty tangled toad legs. Okay, I will just get rid of these here. I don't think I will need them. Who knows? I will need my earmuffs, the crossbow, and myth grapple. I need combat equipment, prayer potions, food. Okay, I should have everything. And then we go to the fairy ring and travel to the castle war thing. Wait, the observatory? Yeah, I remember the quest. Is there a fairy ring here? I mean, if not, we can travel back to the Grand Exchange and then take it from there. Take the fairy ring from there. Okay, BKP. Oh wait, yeah, this location I've never been to. Oh, and there's Long Ramble, nice. Mr. Long Ramble, I presume. Trouble speaking, you're not one of those gnomes like Hazelmere that only speaks an ancient gnomish, are you? No, it's been so long, all this time with only myself for company. Well, it looks like you have some new company now. I'm Luxa and I've been looking for you. Why? I'm hoping you found something that I'm also looking for. Do you mean the edge of the world? It's been my life's ambition to find it and be the first gnome to stare over its edge. Edge? Are you sure there's an edge? I've heard it goes on forever. Everything has an edge. Eventually I'll find it. I'll keep heading westwards until I get there. If the world is spherical though, you'll never find the edge. Spherical? Don't be silly, the world is clearly flat. Ah, a flat earther. If it was ball-shaped, we'd all roll off the side, silly human. Maybe the world is round, but there's some magical force that makes us stick to the ground. Now you're just making fun of me, I don't think you realize the gravity of the situation. Right, anyway, that's not why I'm here. I know you were looking for the hidden city of Arpasandra. That is true, but I'm only doing that as a detour from my journey to the edge of the world. I figured it would be on the way. And have you had any luck? I think so. There's a waste outlet nearby that I believe may be coming from the city of Arpasandra. What makes you think that? Well, have a look for yourself. There's a huge swamp of nasty goo out west that definitely isn't natural. It's coming from that outlet. That doesn't mean it's coming from Arpasandra though. Indeed, but there is one other thing. The outlet appears to be patrolled by a creature that suggests gnomish involvement, a giant tortoise. Okay, that sounds a lot more promising. Exactly. The thing is, there seems to be something wrong with it. It seems unwell. In what way? It has some large tentacles growing from underneath its shell. Tentacles? That's more than unwell. That's warped. Well, whatever you call it, it's not normal. Maybe it's an illness caused by Globefree's magic. I better have a look myself. Go for it, the outlet isn't hard to find, it's just to the west. Oh wait, and there's a spirit tree. Hello, what's the Duke calling me? The tree whisperer has come to my aid, thanks Gurix. Do you have a name? You may call me incomitatus, for I am alone and friendless. You are not a small person of Gurix. How do you speak with me? I don't know. Can't anyone just speak to you? Only those who have opened their minds to the spirits of the earth can talk with spirit trees. You surely must have been traded by a great friend to us, as this is a gift not easily come by. Well, it's true that I have spoken to the odd tree in the past. Oh, wait a minute, this reminds me of something. Hazimir did something like this to me a while ago. You know, talking using the mind? The one you call Hazimir, he is a friend of trees. He would be able to help me. Maybe I could help in some way. What exactly is wrong with you? I have lost my connection to the Anima Mundi. The earth has corrupted my roots and they find only black ichor. My xylem and phloem are tainted. I am alone. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. What would Hazimir do? What do you want? You shouldn't disturb me like that. I was deep in contemplation. Looking into the future is not something you can do on a whim, you know? Hazimir? Yes, of course. You did call for me, didn't you? And what did I tell you about flapping your lips during a mind meld, using your brain? Right, sorry. Now this had best be important. I was in the middle of the dream, a vision of the future. There was something I was meant to see. It's good to hear you're still as grumpy as always. How did you manage to perform a mind meld from so far away anyway? Such skills are far beyond a human, unless... Of course, a spirit tree. Unless I'm not human? I sense this one to be rather unwell. What happened? I was hoping you could tell me. Alright, let me try to sense the problem. What's going on? Hazimir? Help me? Right, all done. Ah, it seems you haven't suffered any permanent damage. That's unfortunate. Fortunate? You didn't warn me of any risk before giving me that nightmare. You have a strong spirit. I assumed you would be alright. And after all, it's the spirit tree that really matters. You'll only live for a handful of decades. A tree should live for centuries. I'm not sure I approve of your low regard for my welfare. The welfare of the tree is our concern right now. Something has poisoned the soil, blocking the tree's connection with the Anima Mundi. This is worrying in itself. Why is that? Well, no ordinary poison could do this, only by separating the Anima Mundi from its source. I'm sorry, you're confusing me. I forget, I'm dealing with a human. I'll spell it out nice and clearly for you. The Anima Mundi is created by all natural things. It is their soul and the source of natural energy. It is powerful and dangerous, and only by the balance of Gurix does it remain in check. Creatures live, creatures die, the balance is maintained. So how has this caused Incomitatus to become ill? Powerful magics could be used to separate the Anima Mundi from its source. This would produce a great deal of power that could be used in an unbridled way. However, doing so would unbalance the whole pattern of life. The ichor in the soil appears to be the unnatural waste product of such tinkerings. There's a huge evil-smelling swamp of tar just to the west of here. Is that related? Most likely, but to make enough of this ichor to create the swamp would take an enormous amount of work and would create a dizzying amount of energy. It would be an abomination to blunder the earth in such a massive way. Who would need to do this? Globfree? Maybe. Anyway, our immediate problem is to help our spirit brethren. Is there some sort of antidote that I could give to the tree? If you had been paying attention, you'd remember that I said this is no normal poison. Some sort of spiritual cleansing will be needed in order to return the spirit tree's connection to the Anima Mundi. I do not have the power to do this kind of thing. This will require the magics of Siren and her elves. A pure note created by Elven Crystal will have a purifying effect on anything nearby. Luckily, you seem to already be carrying the answer. How do you know what I'm carrying? Oh, mind melt, of course. Use your crystal chime to try and cleanse the tree. Let us hope this works. Right, I'll give it a go. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Giving him... cleansing the poison. He looks healthy now. Thank you, Tree Whisperer. I can feel the Anima Mundi once more. Huh, not a bad job, I guess. Now be on your way. I have meditating to do. Tree Whisperer, the Anima Mundi cries out in pain. Please, as a true friend of the spirit trees, find the source of this taint. May Godrix be with you. And there's the poison swamp. Enter sewer entrance. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the warped tortoise. Climb up the ladder. Oh, here. You can just ignore it. I see. Wait, climb down the ladder to the east. Protect from missiles to reduce damage taken by terror bursts. What is this black oil? Also, I didn't know the gnomes had like sewers. Like, who built all this? And for what? That's a lot of terror birds here. How do they live here? Every time I step on the black glue, it stops me from running. Kill the terror birds. Use the pillars around the room to only fight it one at a time. I mean, I don't really care. Oh, do I care? They are not attacking me with range, so I probably should just... Oh wait, actually they swapped their attacks. What level are they? 138? Yeah, that should be doable. Easy. Getting my defense up. My defense went up by 1 level, I think, when I scaled the magic yesterday on the jellies. Doing the jellies is really nice. I should really do more Slayer activities. Now that I have AoE, it might be more enjoyable. And it pays off. I actually can earn money now with Slayer, which I didn't before. Okay, nice. Wait, what? Terrorbird Guard 21? There are... Wait. They can like... What? So how did you get this ropey old job then, 72? I think it's a punishment, 21. What for? I fell asleep while guarding upstairs. You fell asleep? I thought the monsters made it impossible for us to fall asleep. I don't know, maybe I'm defective. I blame the monsters and myself. Anyway, I got the choice. Either I take this job or go outside. Outside? I don't even want to think about it. Still, at least you got to guard upstairs. Things are always happening up there. I've been down here since I was deported, and nothing happens down here. You'd have thought the master would make it impossible for us to get bored as well. You'd think so, but they always seem to be making a mess of the pods. After all, you've seen how many failures get dumped outside. True. Oh, so the terror birds that the gnomes own, they are all like the failures. Interesting. Okay, the lore gets deeper and deeper. True. Wait, did you hear something? Calm down, nothing ever... There's someone outside! What do we do? Press the red button, quickly! They told us to never press the red button. Unless it's an emergency. Press the red button. No! Don't panic! I'm not panicking, you're panicking! Press the red button! This might be a problem. Yup, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Oh god, now I'm stuck. How do we escape? Gas as well, wonderful. Feeling dizzy, I can't think straight. This is it. This is the end. Help! Someone help me, I'm dying. What are you doing, stupid human? Are you deaf? You remind me a lot of a gnome I knew when I was alive. You're not dead yet, fool. Snap out of it. Hazelmere? Oh shit. Pull yourself together, we haven't got much time. Argento's last gift to me, I was saving it for a special occasion. I suppose saving your hide counts. What is this? Wow, that's some trick. Megal. It seems I've made my choice, so be it. What did you say? Nothing you need to worry about now. We need to get out of here. What was that? Phew, that was a close one. Thanks for saving me. Consider it a thank you for helping that spirit tree. You have shown a great empathy towards the Anima Mundi. Despite being a human, perhaps you could one day be a true spirit tree mage. Hang on, you're probably talking to me without using a mind meld. I thought you only spoke ancient Gnomish. Bah, I've always been able to speak your uncivilized tongue. Normally I wouldn't lower myself to these rudimentary words, but given your recent near-death experience, I felt you will not have the energy for a mind meld. That's unusually kind for you. Not going soft, are you? Perhaps, but it seems I would be wise to ensure your safety. The future is not a place for old wizards like me. My autumn is ending and only winter remains. Soon it will fall to individuals like you to protect the Anima Mundi. What are you on about? The Anima Mundi granted me a glimpse into the future. I had one final choice to make, and I made it by saving you. We now walk a path that we cut not stray from, so listen closely. Skilled brothers, numbering 8, will assemble to fight the Majorat Deceiver, and they will be heading northwards to confront him. The time after this is clouded to me, but I see you clearly, dressed in the evil garb of the darkest night. However, while you may dress in the colors of evil, you will not follow that path. You will remain true to Gurix. Of the 8, only 2 shall return. One represents the path of the Slayer, and one the path of the Warrior. Things might have been different, but I have made my choice, and it is up to you to prove that I made the right one. Sounds like you have been having some kind of bad dreams, or you've been reading some terrible stories. Dreams often reveal truths masked by the light of day. But I know the truth of what I have seen in my bones. I have seen my end. But you can't die, you are a mighty wizard. All I know is what the trees tell me. It will soon be time for me to pass the guardianship of the spirit trees to someone else. Maybe that person is you. Guardianship of the spirit trees? I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I have faith that you will learn what you need. Anyway, enough moping about the future, you should be on your way. But what about Glupfree? Considering you nearly died trying to find him, I suggest you leave that problem for another day. Preferably after a better way has been found into our Posandra. Now, I'm sure you have more important matters to attend to than chatting to a cranky old gnome. Take these and be on your way. Congratulations! You have completed the Path of Glupfree. You are awarded 2 quest points, Poison, Waste Dungeon Access, 30k Strength XP Lamp, 20k Slayer XP Lamp, 5k Thieving XP Lamp. Why do we get lamps though? And 5000 Magic XP Lamp. Cool. Nice. Use the lamp to receive 30k strength experience. Yes. Strength level 66. Cool. 20k Slayer XP. Slayer level 59. How much XP do we need for the next level up? 21k. Thieving 5k. And magic 5k. Nice. We completed another quest. The next quest will be the Heart of Darkness. Where do I start? Oh wait, there's poison spiders here. Oh wait, it's in the Teo mod. Check something. Yeah. Let me go to the Grand Exchange. I need to go to the bank to get the items for the next quest. Need 10 Quetzal feet, optional for the salvage overlooked landing site. Sure. I remember buying a lot for cheap, but I guess I need to buy them for a higher price now. Oh shit, actively traded for 3.8k, what? Okay, I will buy 10 of them. Above the asking price. We need a limestone brick. 3 of them. Then we need soft clay. And then 1 Civitas Illa Fortis teleport, which I have. Civitas Illa Fortis, where is this? Civitas Illa Fortis. Oh, this is, yeah, the main city. But I don't really need to wait. Actually, I will just take 1 or 2. I don't know. get this out. Oh, I already had limestone in my bank. Oops. How much do I need? 3. Soft clay. Take this with me. Now I need food. I don't need the drum and stuff, I think. Yeah, let's go. How many quests have we done? 149 out of 147. Ooh, wait, only 26 missions left, quests left, and after this one 25. That's not a lot. I mean, I can do all quests in this month, I think. Not like before Sailing comes out. Wait, I didn't know there's a path here. Oh wait, I don't need the crystal chime anymore. Let me deposit this. Nilsa, Luxe. Hey, it's La. How are things going? Father should make a full recovery, though given that his would-be killers are still out there, that's not anywhere near as much comfort as it should be. I'm also still yet to hear from Mother, but in the meantime I've devised a little plan for how we might go about dealing with our occultist problem. Start the Heart of Darkness quest. I didn't know this quest would be a Valamor quest. What is it? We're going to go undercover. Undercover? What do you mean? The Twilight emissaries, of course. If they are the ones responsible for what is now 2 attempts on my father's life, their deaths will be swift and brutal. However, given we're somewhat civilized people, we can't exactly start executing cultists without definitive proof. How do we get that? By joining up, of course. You want us to join the cult? Exactly. Quite a clever plan, if I do say so myself. Right. Prepare for the arrival of the Queen Ziani Archon. Ah, this should be fun. Mother? As I stand here, the healers toil to save the life of Theokan of Ralos. Why? He wished to return to the Tiamat. I advised against, but so you would blame him? Not exactly. Then take responsibility. You were charged with rooting out those who would plot against us. You failed. Why? With respect, progress has been made. We believe the Twilight emissaries to be responsible, but we need to obtain proof before we can act. How? We will infiltrate the cult and gather any information we can. Once we have confirmed the guild, they will be eradicated. We? This is a task of utmost importance. I intend to lead the infiltration myself. So you would chase glory like it is gold to be hoarded. You are the heir to Valamor. It is not your place. In Valamor, we lead from the front. You do not lead at all, boy. You command the knights of Valamor, use them. I cannot trust them. We have been infiltrated and our enemies now sit beside us. You speak of Metzli. It could be more than just her. One of my knights was implicated, but another may have incriminated him. Who? There have been suspicions directed at Furia and Aeneas. Then all the more reason that you exclude yourself. Determine who you can trust and send them on this mission of yours. And if there is no one I can trust, then you have failed as a leader. Mother. Now go. You have work to do. I don't expect you to fail me again. Yes, my queen. May the sun light your way. So, it would seem I won't be able to join you on this mission, Iknami. Still, I have no doubt you will be successful at all the same. What do I need to do? Head to the pub in Kvatsakali, George, and ask to rent the basement room. I have a contract who will meet you there. Contact someone you can trust. One of the only people left that I can trust. They'll fill you in on the details of how you'll infiltrate the emissaries. Good luck, Luxe. May the sun light your way. Damn, I can't see the achievements that people get in this gun. Okay, let's go. Wait, where do we go? Travel on Reno to the Kvatsakali Gorga. Okay, let's go. Talk to. Welcome to the Windbreaker. We've got the best drinks around. I'd like to rent the basement room. We don't have a basement room, but I do have a nice big one here on the ground floor that's available. It's 30 coins for the night. I'll take it. Give 30 coins to the bartender. Thank you very much. The room is all yours. Enjoy. Rest in the bed in the southeastern room. I guess I may as well have a little rest while waiting for this contact. You lie down on the bed and quickly fall asleep. Rise and shine. Isla, is that you? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm your contact? But no. Look, I fully appreciate what my mother said. I have carefully considered her instructions, but in this one very specific situation, I have come to the conclusion that they must be disregarded. But you're the heir to the throne of Valamor. What if someone recognizes you? Well, that's why I've covered my face, of course. Simple. This seems like a bad idea. You may well be right, Iknami, but there is a bridge we will cross and then quite possibly burn. Then we get to it. Okay. I can see you're still not convinced. So let me be frank. I wasn't lying when I spoke to Mother. The number of people we can trust is concerningly low. Metzli, one of our most important people in the entire kingdom, has seemingly betrayed us. If your suspicions are right, Fury and Aeneas are guilty as well. For all we know, there could be even more. At this point, the fewer people who know about our mission, the better. But you trust me? The irony is, my friend, that as an outsider, you're actually far more trustworthy than any Valamorian now. You almost certainly can't be part of this conspiracy. Okay, I'm still not sure if I like this plan, but I see your point. What's next? What's our next move? We need to infiltrate the Twilight emissaries and confirm their guild. I've done some digging and rumor has it that they are on a bit of a recruitment spree. At the moment, that's our way in. The cult makes their home in the Twilight Temple. East of here, I suspect that they won't take kindly to us just walking in, but the local shopkeeper here might be able to help us out. How so? He's been engaging in many charitable undertaking recently. Food for the poor, potions for the sick, that sort of thing. You'll be mistaken for thinking him to actually be a reasonable person. But he's not? Sadly not in this case. The emissaries accept members from all the walks of life, but the vast majority of their recruits are those from more unfortunate backgrounds. Ah, I see, they have people like the shopkeeper using charity to attract people to their cause. Exactly. It is unfortunate. The war of betrayal was over a lifetime ago, but many still feel the impacts, especially in this part of the kingdom. I'd like to think we have made a great improvements over the years, but this is a clear reminder that far more needs to be done. Anyway, it's not something to dwell on now. Let us get back to the more pressing matter of joining a dangerous cult. Right, so this shopkeeper, if I go to him and pose as a potential recruit, your hope is that he'll contact the emissaries? Exactly. Return to me here once you've hopefully been successful and we discuss the next steps. Okay, let's just continue. Wait, I don't want to trade. I want to talk to her. Hello there, looking for some supplies. I hear you can offer help to those in need. Yeah, me in need, with the fire cave and the bandos. Well, I'm always happy to help those less fortunate than I, but you don't really look like you need that sort of thing. I'm not sure if I should be insulted by that or flattered, but anyway, you misunderstand. I'm not looking for help myself. Instead, I was hoping to do some helping alongside you. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not really looking for help right now. Are you sure? I do also quite like death. What are you on about? You know, end of the world, holy fire, final dawns, that sort of thing? Are you a fool? Keep your voice down. Look, I'm not here to cause problems, I just want to help. You want to join the emissaries. And a friend as well. You know, there are tests you need to pass, right? Not everyone can be considered worthy. Fine by me, I love tests. There is a penalty for failing them. Okay, not quite as fun, but I'm still up for it. Well, if you're sure, fetch your friend and then head east to the Twilight Temple. I will send word for them to expect you both. Lovely, thanks. Yeah, so, looks any luck with that shopkeeper. He's going to reach out to the emissaries and let them know to expect us at their temple. Kwani, let us not waste any time then. I will meet you at the Twilight Temple. You'll find it east of here, on the other side of the Proud Spire. Sounds good. I'll see you there shortly. Esla departs. Oh, so this location, I see. Before going to the tower, build the landing site in the north of the Salvager Overlook. What is this? Spec campfire. We built a Quetzal landing site. Ah. Now I... Oh, I took my feed, okay. That's cool. No, I don't have time, Evil Bob. Wait, I need to go there? Ah, there you are, Luxa. Good to see you, Islan. Islan? Islan. Okay, so what happens now that we're here? It seems this tower is where the emissaries evaluate possible new members. If we're to get anywhere here, we're going to need to pass whatever test they might have for us. Apparently someone called Forbera Janus will call upon us when it's our turn to be tested. In the meantime, we may as well mingle with these other potential recruits. You think they might know something of note? Unlikely, but it would be interesting to know why they woke up one day and decided their calling in life was to join a guild. This whole place is very fancy. Yes, I must admit the emissaries have a lot more elaborate setup than expected. They've never been disorganized before, now have their numbers been so great? Nor have their numbers been so great. Something must have changed. Did they build everything here themselves? Thankfully, they are not quite that well put together. The temple here was built not long before the War of Betrayal. It is said that Imafore wanted somewhere dedicated to Ranul that would rival the Tiamat. I'm guessing he was too foolish to realize that Tiamat is equally dedicated to both Ralos and Ranul. Anyway, the temple was considered an affront to both the Church of Ralos and the sect of Ranul. After Imafore died, most people were more than happy to see it abandoned. And the emissaries eventually moved in. Yes, but only very recently. Interesting, I wonder what the cause was. If all goes well, we will hopefully soon find out. Hello! Believe me, V, I am not here to make friends. Fair enough. Hello there. Hello, you're not from around here, are you? It's exciting to see that even people from outside of Valamor are looking to join the emissaries. Well, after I heard about all the good work they were doing, I could hardly say no. What about you? What made you want to join them? Well, it's our duty, of course. The Church of Ralos has become lost, but the emissaries know the truth. Ximua will not come to be unless we make it so. So you're quite eager to see the end of the world then? End? Ximua is no end, it is the beginning. We will all come together as one and bring it out about a new world. I can't wait. Well, I'm glad to see you're so excited. Good luck with the test. And you? Hello. I'm not sure I should be here. Maybe all this was a bad idea. What makes you say that? I want to help. I want to believe. I really do. It's just all so intimidating. I'm sure it will be fine. I hope so. Hi there. Greetings, Nami. It's good to see so many who are willing to contribute to the final dawn. The word of the augur has changed everything. The time to act is now. Augur? You have not heard. She is the one who now leads the emissaries. She has taken this once helpless collective and turned them into the ones who will guide us all to Makwatl? Did I pronounce it right? How do you know all this? You're not even a member yet. I was once. In my time of need, I turned to the emissaries, but they were even more helpless than I was. Now though, she has changed everything. Now it is my duty to rejoin their ranks so that we may bring about the final dawn. I see. Thanks for the information. Okay, let's talk to Islan. Nilsa Luxa. I had a chat to some of the other recruits. One of them had something rather interesting to say. Yo, what's up, Ty? What is it? Apparently the emissaries gained a new leader recently. They refer to her as the Augur. Metzli? Metzli? I guess there's only one way to find out. Did you learn anything else of note? Apparently this Augur will lead the emissaries to Mokwatli. I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you know what that means? Okay, wait. Mokhayotl. Mokhayotl. I'm not my father, so you'll have to forgive my knowledge on this sort of thing. But if I remember right, Mokhuatl plays a key role in Xumua. Could you remind me what Ximua is? Ximua? Yeah. It is said that one day Ralos and Ranul will come together, uniting all souls as one. In doing so, they will bring about the destruction of this world, but also the birth of a new one. Most accept that we cannot predict when this day will come. However, our friends in the Twilight Emissaries don't seem happy with that. They instead believe in something called Tzak Tauli, the final dawn. Ah yes, I remember. They see it as their duty to make Ximua happen. So where does this Mokhuatl fit in? When Ralos and Ranul come together, it is said they will do so at Mokhuatl, the center of the world. I see. Given that the emissaries see it as their duty to bring about the end, I suppose it makes sense that they want to reach Mokhuatl themselves. Well, I'd love to know how they plan on reaching the center of the world. I can't imagine it's the kind of place that you can't just stroll on down to. Islan, Luxe, it is time for you to prove your worth. Enter the tower when you're ready. But it seems we will have to ponder this mystery later. Let us head in and see what tests await us. Okay, let's go. Islan and Luxe, I take it? That's us. Good. Allow me to welcome you to the Tower of Ascension. You are here because you hope to be welcomed into our family. We hope to welcome you as well, but alas, not all can be deemed worthy. Here in the Tower of Ascension, you will demonstrate your intellect, strength, loyalty, and ability to sacrifice. In doing so, you will prove your worth to Ralos and Ranul. When you are ready to begin, climb the stairs. Your first trial awaits. I think I'm ready. So, what is the task? Welcome to your first trial. The aim is simple. Speak the correct passphrase to me and you will be allowed to proceed. Let the trial begin. Okay. These emissaries here are acting a bit strange. They keep putting their hands in their pockets. Interesting. Any crates I can open? Hello. I don't know if you'll ever figure this one out. Okay, open this chest. Okay, this is what? Okay, I need to figure out how to open this. Hello? I don't know if you'll ever figure this one out. Okay. Guys, I'm really bad at puzzles. Wait. Okay, I will just try to open this one. Or if I open this chest. Gate is locked. You know what? Oh wait, I need to pickpocket them. Okay, that's a good tip. I will turn this off again. Okay, we got a key. Now we open this. Open the chest. You open the chest and find a book and a scrap of paper inside. I arrived at the tower restless and full of nerves. As I prepared for the trials that awaited, I asked myself if I had what it took to join the emissaries. The tower was cold and dark with no sign of nature anywhere entering through the shadow-filled gates. I hoped that all my new research would be enough. I prayed that I would be able to obey their beliefs and invoke the final dawn. So I take like the first letter of the words, so it's like Rani, or let's see, I mean, that's just my guess. I guess I was correct. You unlock the chest and find a poem and a scrap of paper inside. Twilight. Mark the dawn whispers light embrace. Uit twilight's hues paint the sky's face. Silam echoes tales of ancient lore. Silam where dreams soar evermore. The paper seems to be part of a larger note that has been ripped up. There are some letters on the paper, but without the other pieces you can't work out what it's meant to say. Wrap of paper, the paper seems to be... So I just combine them. I don't have enough. I will use some help. Do you think you could help me translate some words? Translate? Well, I guess I can give it a go. Marked? Ah, I recognize this language. It's the language of the old ones, Servius. They teach me a few of the words, though I may not have paid as much attention as I'd have liked. This one means north. Okay. Easy. You unlock the chest and find a scrap of paper inside. You combine the scraps of paper together. Chua Chucky Ami. Recruit. About that passphrase. Do you have it yet? I think so. Chua Chucky Ami. That is correct. Well done. You and your companion may progress to the next trial. Yes, I'm ready. Welcome to your next trial. Here, there is one simple goal. Survive. Speak to me when you're ready to start. Oh wait, we will fight. Okay, I'm ready. Recruit, are you ready to start? Yes, I'm ready. As am I. Then let the trial commence. Roll us attack. Defeat the waves of enemies, protect from melee, I get. Okay. Oh, let's attack the mage first. Oh shit. Wait, he healed. I'm too lazy to dodge. Alright, friend. Nice, it's over. Are you ready to start the next trial? Yeah. I'm ready. What is this? Welcome to your third trial. Before you stand some recently initiated acolytes. However, it seems one of them was not as loyal to our cause as first believed. Your task is to question all four and determine who the traitor is. I suggest you choose carefully. Good luck. So, what's our plan here? My guess is that one of them has some beliefs that don't quite line up with those of the emissaries. So we question them about that sort of thing. I can't imagine they'd be willing to be truthful about that. They can't be truthful about something they don't know about. Take advantage of gaps in their knowledge, gaps that a true emissary wouldn't have. You know, it sounds like they plan to kill whoever is guilty. Shouldn't have joined the crazy murder cult then. Or if they really were committed to joining a crazy murder cult, they should have at least made sure they were actually good at it. Do you not even have a little bit of sympathy for them? Nope. Fair enough. I guess I better get questioning. You, time for some questions. Tell me about the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn is our destiny. Ralos and Ranul will unite us all and end this world, but in doing so, we will all play a part in forming a new one. Tell me about the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn is our destiny. Wait. No. You, time for some questions. Tell me about the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn is an end, but also the beginning. It is when Ralos will use his holy fire to destroy this world, so that he and Ranul can build a new one. You, time for some questions. Tell me about the Final Dawn. They say the Final Dawn is inevitable. It's the end that we can't escape from. It's a scary thought, but at least here I have a chance to control my destiny and to obtain a place in Mictal. I think that's her. The Final Dawn is the will of Ranul. He will show us all that death is nothing to be feared as he and Ralos guide us into forming a new world. Interrogate Adrius. Oh, you, time for some questions. But I asked about this. Okay, I think the quest hopper is a bit bugged. Acute. Oh, I need to choose. Yes, this is your traitor. Very well. Nicely done. Adrius was indeed a traitor. You have both done well, but I wonder how well you will work together in the final trial. Speak to me when you are ready to proceed. Are you ready to start the next trial? Yes, I'm ready. Well done, recruits. Victory is within your reach, but one more trial awaits. Face your opponent. What? No way. Wait. An emissary must be prepared to sacrifice anything and everything. Only through sacrifice will we deliver Twilight's promise. Only through sacrifice will we achieve the Final Dawn. Well, you heard the man, Lux. Shall we dance? I'm not sure if you should be so... Ready yourselves. May the best warrior win. I mean, I just protect melee, no? Can't do anything. But I don't wanna... do I want to defeat him? Oh shit, wait. You got the Archon Blade, no? Oh shit, what was that? Wait, he turned off my prayer. You can do that? I don't even have to dodge. I'm that OP. Easy. Wait. You and your companion will fit in nicely here. Let us head to the main chamber to discuss what happens next. Well, that was fun. You know you're not meant to be enjoying yourself, right? Don't be like that. Surely you must admit you enjoyed it a bit as well. I suppose I like the part where I beat you. Right, moving swiftly on. Let's see what the forebearer Janus has to say to us. Wait, let me turn off the full assistance. Congratulations to you both on completing the trials. You will make fine emissaries. So what happens now? Now the augur herself will oversee your initiation. You may collect your new robes from the chest over there, put them on and proceed into the temple. You search the chest and find some cultist robes for yourself and Itzla. Itzla puts his on. Down, look at the drib. Welcome, friends. You chosen few stand here because you have proven yourselves to be worthy. Here, you will not just find a home, you will find a family. Together, this family will bring about the final dawn. No doubt, you are wondering how we will achieve our destiny. I call upon our glorious leader, the augur, to explain our holy mission. Wait, isn't that his mother? This morning you were nothing more than ants, scrabbling to find purpose amongst the dirt. Now you have achieved ascension. Once I was just the same, like so many of you. I started my life with nothing. I would wake each morning and pray that I would find enough food to last through the day. All the while those above me treated me worse than a common criminal. I was a villain to them. Why? Simply because they were born with privilege and I was not. Eventually I looked to the sect of renewal for guidance. I know they might have shown me my path, but I was wrong. Before long I was their leader and it was instead me who was being looked to for guidance, for purpose. In truth though, even then I had nothing I could offer. I was as blind as I had always been. But the day came when I finally saw my purpose, for I was blessed with a vision granted to me by Ralos and Ranul themselves. I will share now with you what they shared with me. 31 years ago the moon eclipsed the sun and the false night fell across the land. That day marked a beginning, for it saw the birth of a pair of twins. To most they were children like any other, but I was shown the truth of their birth. For as the sun and moon combined, Ralos and Ranul were born in mortal forms. Now they seek Mokhuatl. There they will unite as one and a new world will be born. My purpose, which I now share with you, is to lead them there. Blasphemy, deceit. That is what people cry when they hear the truth. The truth, the Church of Ralos teaches that our work is false and our royal leaders lap up their every word. Perhaps you still harbor doubts of yourselves. I do not judge you. We have all been lied to our entire lives, and in truth, even after I was blessed by our gods, I held many doubts with myself. But you have all been chosen. You have all achieved ascension. I know that you are among the few who will understand. You are among the few who can see the truth. And see it you will. You do not need to take the word of a mere herald. Instead, bask in the glory of our gods reborn. You may recognize these faces as Ennius and Furia Tullus, but now I give you the truth before you stand our gods Ralos and Ranul. Together we will accompany them on their glorious journey we will guide them to Mokhayotl and bring about the final dawn. This is our purpose, this is our destiny, this is Twilight's promise. You all have a part to play in what is to come. Forbera Fides will assign you your duties, speak with her, and then go forth. Go forth and serve our gods. Well, that was a level of insanity that even I wasn't ready for. They think Aeneas and Furia are Rallos and Ranul reborn. Like I say, complete insanity. Netzli has twisted the minds of everyone here. They eagerly lap up her outlandish claims without ever stopping to consider how ludicrous they are. In some ways I pity them, but alas, there is only one cure for this sort of thing. This cult must be eradicated, especially Netzli, Furia and Aeneas. I'm still confused over what their plan is. They want to reach Mokhayotl, but why would they need to kill Servius to do that? And why the whole setup with that Knight of Valamor? What do you mean, Iknami? When Furia and Aeneas set the night up, it was so obvious. It's like they wanted us to know it was them. A very good point. Could be this cult has just addled their brains, but it may be that they wanted us here. A trap. I guess we will find out soon enough. Should we not leave? We know the cult is guilty now, and we know Netzli, Furia and Aeneas are part of it. We have everything we need. You said yourself, there are questions still unanswered. We must rectify that. So if there is a trap, you would willingly spring it. Well, it would be that the last thing they'd expect. Oh boy. Let's have a chat to this Forbera Fides about our new duties. Whatever they are, hopefully they give us a chance to learn more. Welcome, acolytes. Congratulations on your initiation. Thank you. We're absolutely ecstatic to be here and we're ready to serve. I'm glad to see you are so eager. We have an essential task for you to help perform. The completion of this task may well be essential in us finding a route to Mokhayotl. Man, I can't. Its name is so bad. What would you have us do? After the ogre was blessed with glorious purpose, she felt a calling to this place. She came to this fallen temple and built us a home. However, it was not the temple that called to her, but what lies below. Below. This temple was built atop Tapo Yauk, a ruined fortress of the old ones. They walked the world during the last cycle, and when the time came for the cycle to end, they embraced their destiny willingly. Of course, they basked in the glory of Rallos and Ranul, and united them as one. However, before they did, they left behind the secrets needed to ensure that we too could fulfill our purpose. And the ogre, she found the secrets below. She did, but there is more to be uncovered. That is where you come in. Tapo Yauk is a hostile environment and the passage into the ruins has been blocked. Head below and support the efforts in opening the path once more. Do this and you will be awarded by Rallos and Ranul themselves. Well, get right to it. Okay. Let's pray. How are you with a pickaxe, Iknami? I must confess my own skills with one are rather poor. Did they never teach you how to do a bit of hard labor back when you were young? We all have different callings, my friend. Mining just wasn't mine. Wait, what? Was I disconnected for a while? Never mind, I think Twitch is bugging. Clearly, combat wasn't either given that performance earlier. Oh, I see. You win one fight and you start thinking you're something special. Well, yes, actually. Well, then a bit of mining shouldn't be any issue for you then. Get to it. Okay, let's get the pickaxe. So what is this place? Holy shit. That's crazy. You take a pickaxe from the barrel. A bronze pickaxe. So I mine some rocks. Excellent work. Ralos and Renewal have blessed us on this day. What's going on? Oh, these are Naguas. Nagua, run! Holy shit. Itzla, are you okay? Well, I'm alive, which I must be honest, I wasn't really expecting after that. I can't see any way off, over to you. Nor can I think we're just going to have to press on and hope that we can meet up again further ahead. Are you sure? Do you see any other options? I guess not. Then I shall meet you up ahead, good luck. Do I still need to wear the ropes? Oh wait, I need to be careful here. Pull the lever. Climb across the ice ledge to the north. Whoops. Pull the lever. Oops. Yeah, let's be more careful. Don't wanna lose more food. Don't have that much. Okay, that should be the last one. You pull the lever and the rumbling sound echoes through the cavern. Okay, it opened. Wait. Before I go. Pull chain. You pull on the chain and hear the gate opening above. You should be able to use this to get back to the top of the runes now. Some words are carved into the wall. Maui, you dare to catch a chill from the song without words. Yeah, you face a future of sorrow and the deep underground. Find an icon inside the urn. Wait, do I use pray magic? Oma, your hands must be cleansed or they will freeze in the darkness. There's a prince. Zema, you may well perish from the warmth you so desire. Find an icon. Find an icon, okay. The statue has a water symbol on at the base. It looks like it's meant to be holding something. The room shakes as the statues unleash their power on the locked door. Beat Amok Seattle. Humans, you stand before Amok Seattle. State your intent. Wait. I need to know how to fight them. Ice spikes will appear on the floor. Move off the tile to avoid them. She may disable your prayer and shoot an icicle at you. Simply turn back on protect from magic. Ice blocks may appear. Use melee to destroy them all before they explode and heal the boss. State your intent. Wait, but I don't have that much food on me. Oh, hello there. Greeting. Is not a statement of intent. State your intent. Well, we're looking for information. The cultists in the temple above apparently found something down here. We need to know what they found so we can stop them. Your statement lacks specificity. Clarify what information. On Mokhayotl, the cultists are trying to get there. Mokhayotl, the Tiatlati archive. That place is not for you, not for your kind. You misused the gifts you were granted. You are unworthy. Tlati, as in the rainforest? What do you mean? And what gifts? And he got sent back. You, where's Isla? Isla, he's no longer your concern. Allow me to deal with this nuisance, Augur. The fire of Ralos is within me. He can't be the first to bask in it. Save your fury, brother. This one is unworthy of it. Human arrogance. Here in Tapoyak, I decide who is worthy. Silence, Nagua. Do you not know who stands before you? You are nothing. You defile this place. Now face the consequences. There's nothing more for us here. If the Nagua wants blood, our friend here will provide plenty. Ah, shit. Can I fight them? You have been abandoned. I need to get after them. After them? No, you will not be going anywhere. Ouch. Oh, I can't step on this. Wait, what is this? Wait, she turned on my prayer. Guys, I think I need to go back. Oh, okay, wait. Yes, I want to exit. I don't have the food to fight. I mean, I need to come back. What's the fastest way to get back? I will just TP back to Varrock. Let me get like stuff to actually fight this guy. Also, wait. What is he weak to? Crush damage? Wait, let me see. What's his name? Amok Liatol. What's his weakness? Defense. Oh yeah, crush. Okay, so I should switch to the zombie axe then. Let me change the weapon. Okay, I don't think I need these, but I will just take it anyway. Take some food. I mean, I could also take one strength potion, I guess. Guys, BRB, like 3-4 minutes. I'll be back soon. Yo, what's up? Okay. Let's do this. Play with the bird again. Okay, this time I should be prepared. I can't lose now. I can't. I also need to be careful because every time he uses the spell attack, my prayer gets turned off. So I need to. She maybe disable your prayers and shoot an icicle. Simply turn back on protect from magic. Yeah. She turns it off and then shoots the missile. So I need to turn it on again. Yeah, the boss isn't that hard. It's similar to the 3 Naguas that we fought before. Wait, that's the wrong bird. Wait, can I enter without the emissary rope? Hey, you don't have permission to go in it? Okay, wait. Now I have. So, okay, I can just use the chain. Nice, nice, nice. Sadly, I couldn't do it first try. I mean, with only 2 food in my inventory, it's kind of hard. Yeah, protect from magic. The strength potion. Okay, I'm dealing a lot more damage. What? Move. Oh yeah, I can't stand on this. I disconnected from chat on OBS, so if somebody sends a message I can't see. Wait, it reconnected again. I would just tank it, whatever. Oh, I can't stand on it. Easy. I better get to Fortis and let them know what happened. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Good thing I have this here. I wonder if my stream also disconnected when I disconnect from the chat. I shouldn't really. Wait, drop frames. I actually dropped some frames. Need to watch the VOD later, I guess. Ah, that's all, my child. It is good to see you. Serious? I wasn't expecting you to be up so soon. Ralph still has need of me, my child. I will not bow down to a mere knife wound. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing well, but I'm afraid I have some bad news. Itzla has been captured. Captured? What do you mean? We infiltrated the Twilight emissaries together. We discovered Metzli to be their new leader, with Ennius and Furia at her side. She's claiming the two of them are Ralos and Ranul reborn. Blasphemy and betrayal in equal measure. They will all burn in the light of Ralos for this, and you say they have captured the prince as well. They have. I don't know where they've taken him. This is dire news. I must speak to the queen at once. Is there anything else I should be aware of before doing so? The code are apparently trying to reach Mokhayotl. Mokhayotl is not a place that can be reached. These fools are truly lost. I don't know, something isn't right about all of this. We encountered an Aguan in some old won ruins. She called Mokhayotl the Slatted Archive. You should be careful of trusting the words of an Agua. Still, I must seek the guidance of Ralos on this matter. First though, I will speak with the queen. I would suggest you make yourself scarce. The queen will not take kindly to this development. I would hate for you to face her fire, my child. But I want to help. And help you will. I will ensure you are involved in whatever plans are made for dealing with this cold. But for now, you should leave this to me. Okay, thank you, Servius. Timoiva, my child, and may the sun light your way. Nice. Congratulations, you have completed the Heart of Darkness. You are awarded 2 quest points, access to Tapoyawik, 8,000 mining XP, 8,000 thieving XP, 8,000 slayer XP, 8,000 agility XP. No level up. Okay. What's the next quest? Lunar Diplomacy. Access to the following altars: air, earth, fire, water. Okay, I need a lot of stuff for this actually. Let's go back to Varrock. Okay, 25 more quests. No, wait, 24. Wait, what? Yeah, 24. The deposit is here. Okay, wait, I'm almost out of space. But with the setting update, they will increase it again. But I still need to make sure I will have enough space later. That's stupid. I need to get rid of stuff, I guess, soon. I mean, I still have lots of slots, but I don't think there's gonna be more new items coming my way. I don't know, maybe. Oh, I want to do something. Okay, let's take all the items that I need for this. I needed 61 crafting, so I grinded yesterday a bit for like 1 hour. No, it was like 30 minutes, I think, of crafting. It was pretty fast getting to 61. Yeah, let's deposit all the food first. Do I need to fight anyone? Okay, the enemies are not that strong. Apparently level 111 is the highest level enemy that we have to fight in this quest. So I will just switch back to the Abyssal Whip because it's good and it has good speed. Well, get rid of the zombie axe and... Oh man, it's so many items that I need. Okay, whatever. Wait, does it show that I completed this quest in the clan? Like in the second clan that I'm a guest of? I don't know. It doesn't say. It only says Grand Hive, but whatever. Okay, let's get all the items. Dinner box. Marentil. Ramen staff. Access to the air altar. Water. Fire. And earth. Where's earth? Nature, water, law. Do I have a earth tiara or what something? No, wait, why is it here? Not there. Okay, I need to buy a guam leaf. And a bullseye lantern. But I have this one. Like 2 of them. Whatever, I have it. Exchange. Oh wait, this is the body talisman. I need the water talisman. Law, body, water, they all look the same. A pickaxe. Pestle and mortar. A hammer. A spade. A thread. And a needle. That should be everything, and I will also take some food. And where do I need to go? CIP. CIP. Damn, I'm getting hungry. After this mission, after this quest, I will turn off my camera and eat something. In the meantime, I will, I don't know, do permanent plunder or something, I don't know. And put on some music. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go back, yeah. To Releka. Talk to Lokar. Sea Runner. Hello there. Hey, don't call me Outlander. I'm known as the Mighty Talim. Can't say I've heard of you. So they let your sword into the clan nowadays. Wow, things have really changed since I've been gone. You don't look like a Fremennik yourself. Have you've been away from these parts a while? Oh, you haven't heard of the infamous Lokar, Scourge of the Northern Seas? No, that's you then, is it? Forgotten already? Shh. I have no regrets about why I left. Why did you leave? As a young man, I learned that the Fremennik way of life is way too slow for me. Oh, sure. So often we go on the big raiding parties, looting and pillaging the weaker islands around here for food and profit. But, well, after a while, that was all I looked forward to doing. Growing crops, milking cows, catching and cooking food, the day-to-day activities of our life. They are so boring. No, I knew what I wanted to do, and that was attack innocent people going about their daily business, steal all their money, and then spend it on wine, women, and song. Okay. So I ran away from Relaka to become a pirate. It's way more fun. Plus, you get to see the world. Was the world good then? Only you seem to have returned to Relaka after all. Yes, I have returned here, but that's only because we're short on supplies. I see, so where are you and your scurvy sea dogs headed to next? Our shiver me timbers. You're trying my patience. Sorry, got caught up in a moment. Indeed, well, the rest of the group are at Luna Isle at the moment. It's where the Moon Clan live. The Moon Clan? I think I've heard of them. I'd be surprised if you hadn't. They're the Fremennik's most hated enemy. They've been at war with them for hundreds of years. Actually that might be a problem for you then. A problem? Yeah, they're a really powerful race of mages. They read your mind and see that you're a Fremennik straight away, then probably turn you inside out and feed you to the birds. Cosmic. But you went there okay? Yeah, but I think the Fremenniks are a bunch of losers. They probably picked up on a... Look, I know a way you'll be able to travel there without, you know, getting killed and that, if you fancy a trip. Yes, sure. Why not? I've always wondered what the state of my innards are. That's the spirit. Well, what you want to do is go and talk to Brunt the Chieftain and get a seal of passage from him. A seal of passage? What's that? Well, it shows that you're a diplomat for the Fremennik, so you will have immunity from being killed and stuff. It's an ancient tradition not to attack anyone bearing a seal of passage because they're probably on a diplomatic mission. Oh, well connected with powerful allies. Either way, killing them is usually a bad idea. So I have to try and bring peace to two warring nations who have been fighting for centuries. What? I never said you had to bother trying to do that. You just have to pretend like you might. No skin off my nose if those losers want to get slaughtered by the Moon Clan. Just more stuff for me to loot when they're all dead. Well, I will try. I'm a mighty Talem after all. Yes. So I just have to go talk to Brunt the Chieftain and tell him I want the seal of passage. That's it, because in my experience simple tasks like that always seem to take longer than I expect. Yeah, just go over and talk to the chief loser. You might have to tell him some rubbish he wants to hear, but that's it. Come back here when you got it, my supplies are loaded and I'm good to head back to our ship. Okay, I'll be right back. That's the start to the mission. Yeah, he was inside here. Ask about the seal of passage. Hi there, Brunt the Chieftain. Could you help me out with a seal of passage? A seal of passage? Whatever for? Well, I've heard that there have been great troubles between your people and that of the Moon Clan. I was hoping to help, and so I need the seal of passage to show my intentions. Ah, Talim, many have tried, but the Moon Clan are by no means a sharing group of people. They do everything by magic, something we never use, but they are so secretive about it. If only they would share, we wouldn't have to kill them all the time. I will see what I can do. Can I have that seal then? If you are trying to bring peace to our two warring clans, then perhaps it is best that you do. Nice. I guess I have to wear it. Not get killed. So you got that seal yet from Brunt the Chieftain. Can I leave this dump of a town? Yup, I've got it right here. Great, then let's head back to my ship. You're ready to go now? Arr. Yar. Let's be on our way. Yar. Why are you talking like that? Isn't that how pirates talk? Only the very stupid ones. I suggest you don't talk like that to my crew. They will probably assume you are mocking them and kill you. So let's start again. Are you ready to go? Why yes, tally-ho. I suppose that will have to do. Okay, that's the ship. Here we are at the Pirate's Cove. You'll find the captain already on board. Why is there a moss giant? Galleon. Climb up the ship. How do I do that? Oh, here. Captain Bentley. Aye aye, Captain. I don't recognize you as one of my men. What are you doing aboard my ship? Stow away, stow away. Oh, Lokar offered me a journey. He said you could take me to the island of the Moon Clan. Oh, he did he? So I sometimes regret ever allowing that vagabond to join the crew. He has a very bad work ethic, and I have to say his attitude can be very confrontational. Lokar's a loser. So, you won't take me to Lunar Isle? Well, now, I didn't say that. We are returning there again soon anyway, as our last visit was most profitable. In fact, as soon as our boys are finished loading stocks, we should be ready to depart. Now, as captain of the ship, I feel I must play host, even if you aren't exactly a welcome guest. So, was there anything you wished to know? Can you tell me something about the Moon Clan? It seems all very mysterious, I must say. Yo, Moofy, Cavs, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It all seems very mysterious, I must say. The Moon Clan? Oh, very fine people, very hospitable. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. What about you? We had heard that they are very wary of strangers and dislike people just showing up on their island, but when we sent a landing party aboard, they all seemed more than happy to see us. I'm just doing quests in Runescape. Yeah, we've just finished. Well, what was the mission called? One of the newest ones from Valamor, where we fight against the Frost Nagua. Since when did you start playing this game? You mean Runescape? Like 3 months ago, I think, or 2. We had heard that they are very wary of strangers and dislike people just showing up on their island, but when we sent the landing party aboard, they all seemed more than happy to see us. Well, they even threw a big festival in our honor. Anyway, they had a large supply of items that we felt we could use on the high seas, so we made a few trades with them and were on our way. What kinds of items? Well, I'm not sure how much you've heard about them, but they are magical experts. They sold us many rune stones as well as a few good luck charms and talismans and such to help us on our voyage. Yes, they might have been a little secretive about that strange temple and the old lodge of theirs in town, and I must say they certainly have the strangest house I would have ever seen in my life in their little village, but it was a pleasant trip all around, and I look forward to trading there again in the future. After all, it's not everywhere that the pirate captain and his crew can rest ashore without having to worry about the authorities catching them, is it? Fight the law! No, I guess it isn't. Was there anything else you wish to ask me about while I'm not busy? Can we... wait, what were you doing at Lunar Isle? Can you tell me what's... Okay, sure. Can we sail to Lunar Isle now? I must say it all sounds very intriguing over there. As long as you keep your seal of passage with you at all times while you are on the island, you should be okay even if you are a Fremennik. I'm not kidding, they are very dangerous people and it would not be wise for you to travel there without your seal of passage marking you as a diplomat. Okay, keep my seal with me at all times. Check, can we go now? Ah yes indeed, the winds seem good, let's make a move. She's blowing a storm, Captain. Well, that was too strange. Way to sail a boat. Squawk! Way to sail a boat. Way to sail a boat. This is very strange. So why did we go around the circle? Who do I talk to? Travel with Lokar and Releka. Wait, go down to talk to Bird's Eye Jack. Oh, down here. Do you play any other games like CS or something? No, I don't play CS. I'm from Germany, and you? Talk to Captain Bird's Eye Jag. Hey, are you the navigator? That I am. Why? Think you can navigate us a course on the ship that isn't a big stupid circle? I'm from the US. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people from the US watching me sometimes. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Come on now, if you're the navigator, then it stands to reason that it's your fault we didn't sail anywhere. New York. Nice. Now listen here, bucko, my course was true, like all of my hours, and if you have a problem with how I do my job, then you better go and speak to the captain about it, because I don't appreciate a stowaway wandering in here and criticizing me. Well, maybe I will go and talk to the captain about you. You better do that then. Who are you talking to? I'm talking, like I'm reading the game, what? Fine, I will. Well, do it. I am. Watch, here I go. Oh, I'm so scared now. Yeah, you better be. But you're still here. Yeah, but not for long. Other than that? I mean, who else is in the chat? Well, you better go then. Fine, I'm gone. Do you stream anywhere else? No, I don't. Only Twitch. Where else should I be streaming? Hello again. Hey there, Captain. What are you wanting now? Like Kick or YouTube? Nope, I'm not multi-streaming. What are you wanting now? Perhaps it's the navigator's fault? Perhaps the navigator made a mistake when he plotted the course? You think so? Perhaps I better ask him about that. But his course looked true, and I just don't understand. I go ask him what happened for you, Captain. You will? Well, thank you. You're very helpful for a stowaway. He's one floor below deck to the rear of the ship. I'm not a stowaway, gah. Okay, let's go back to him. So, call yourself a navigator, huh? Way to plot a course, that's a big wait, didn't he say that before? Or didn't I say that before? Frankly, Sarah, your rudeness is quite appalling. My calculations and plotted course were expertly calculated, and there can be only one reason why the ship has failed to arrive at its expected destination. Already, what's that then? Wrong kind of waves? Your steering wheel got stuck? By the way, you haven't got any custom stuff on your channel? Wait, I'm talking to a bot. No way. Or someone who wants to sell me art. I do not have to take this kind of abuse from a common stowaway. I'll have you know that I'm a personal friend of the captain, and he himself invited me aboard for a small cruise around Luna Isle along with a variety of local delicacies and beverages. Yeah, but you're someone who wants to sell me art. Or like, I don't know, apparently scam people. Like take the money and then not give any art back. Really, you don't seem like the type he would make friends with. Oh, absolutely. Me and him go way back. We're like apples and custard, everybody says so. Yeah, me and Captain Rennie were a team. You mean Captain Bentley? I'm a genuine graphic designer. Well, there's a lot of not genuine graphic designers on Twitch chat and like talking about searching for commissions or something, and then it's just a huge scam. So I wouldn't do that if I was you, like on Twitch searching for people. I would just advertise on Twitter if you're like actually genuine. Just advertise yourself on Twitter and you should find people. If you go to anybody's like chat and try to do that, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people, streamers, who ban you instantly. And you risk like a total Twitch ban if you get banned in too many channels. Right, Bentley, that's what I said. No, you didn't. You called him Captain Rennie. Oh yeah, it's like a nickname. Only his friends are allowed to call him that. Yet, I have known him for over 20 years and he has never asked to be referred to as anything except Captain Bentley. Wow, he must hate you. And indeed, he has never mentioned any stowaway-looking vagabonds as friends. Well, that's all besides the point. It's all your fault, and I'm going to make sure the captain fizzles your gizzard, or whatever it is your parity hypes do to each other. But it wasn't my fault. Look, see for yourself. All coordinates for the journey are carefully plotted to all visible waypoints and landmasses. There can only be one possible explanation why the ship hasn't reached its destination, as I mentioned before. Alright, bro, sorry for that. All good. Just keep that in mind. They can, okay. Oh, really? What would that be then? And your explanation had better be good, or Captain Rennie is going to shiver your timbers for good. You mean Captain Bentley? Right, whatever, carry on. Magic. It must be magic. Somebody must have jinxed our ship, but I have no idea who would have done that or why. Although your highly suspicious behavior towards me and mysterious sudden appearance on board at the exact time that this jinx appears to have been brought upon us would seem to make you the obvious candidate. And we all know what we do to someone who is a jinx. We do? Oh, I'm sure your good friend Captain Bentley has told you all about it, the last jinx we had on board. Oh, absolutely, he did. Yes, I just have these lapses in memory occasionally. Oh, it was horrible. I never knew the human body could contain so many mackerel. And then that thing that he did with the tinderbox and the cheese. I still wake up with nightmares about that sometimes. Right. I better go find the jinx then before someone else accuses me of this being my fault. Okay. Talk to Eagle Eye Schultz on the north end of the ship. The north end. Yeah, we're definitely not the jinx with the... What is it called? With the seal of passage? It's probably not the item, right? Hello there, so I'm wondering if you know anything about the jinx at all. A jinx, you say? Ah, those are evil things. Quick question. What exactly is a jinx anyway? Well, they take many forms. Sometimes it will just be a person with such staggeringly bad luck that everything they do or say invariably leads to them into trouble and commotion through no fault of their own. Everything they touch will always bring them misery, and everything they think they have achieved will always end in disaster. But then there is the other kind of jinx, the even worse kind. It is a curse put upon someone, often attached to an object of some kind, and it is done deliberately so that misfortune will always follow the owner of that object. So why is it such a big deal to sailors? Well now, when you're on land, bad luck can be an annoyance and possibly even bring you grief, but it is rarely deadly. A jinx on land may fall over tree roots, or lose their coins down the drain, or some other irritation. But at sea, with nothing saving you from the cold, murky death of drowning except the wood below your feet? Why jinxes can kill not just you, but the entire crew of a ship. They are an evil thing indeed, and the only thing you can do to save yourself and your crew is to forcibly remove the jinx from the ship as soon as possible, dead or alive. Or casting some kind of anti-curse magic upon the jinx item might work, but to be honest, throwing them overboard is quicker. Wait, so someone with magical powers can deliberately place a jinx upon someone or something? Oh yes, but they would have to be very magical and very evil person to risk the life of an entire ship over some trivial matter. Someone highly magical like, let's say for the sake of argument, the inhabitants of Luna Isle, aka the Moon Clan? Well, I suppose so, but for them to curse our entire boat? Somebody from the landing party must have done something highly offensive to them at the feast for them to place such an evil enchantment that risked the lives of the entire crew. So somebody from the landing party must have gotten themselves jinxed. Thanks a lot, Eagle Eye, you've been extremely helpful. Okay, who do I talk to? Go to the bottom deck, talk to Beefy Burns. Is that the cook? Or... Okay, one level down. Yeah, it has to be the cook. It is. What do they do to this guy? Hello there. Sorry, the galley's closed for restockings. You'll have to come back later if you'll be wanting food. Actually, I'm not after food, I'm after information. What's that? Some kind of alcohol. If it ain't grog, I don't be stocking in. Can I just ask you a few questions? Aye, that yer may. Long as you don't mind me carrying on with me restockings while we talk. No, that's fine, I appreciate your time. So, I have a reason to believe that a jinx has befallen the ship due to someone offending the Moon Clan somehow. I was wondering if you knew anything about that. The Moon Clan, you say? Well, I didn't know much about them folks. When everyone else went to their big old feast, I stayed aboard the ship. I got there, to be honest. I never trust any food I ain't prepared myself. Wait, so the whole crew except yourself were at a big feast on Luna Isle. Was there drink involved at this feast? Aye, there be sure. So a bunch of drunken pirates feasting on Luna Isle. I think I have my suspect for when the Moon Clan were offended. Thanks for the help there, Beefy. Okay, now we got the clue. So everyone got jinxed, or did I understood it wrong? Go to the top deck and talk to Lecherous Lee. Damn, the ship is really big. Oh wait, top deck, top deck, top deck. There he is. I have a couple of questions to ask you about the big feast on Lunar Isle you went to last time you went there. Ah, yes, I was quite taken with their hospitality. Did you see anyone being rude to the Moon Clan at all? Well, we were all in high spirits, but I certainly didn't see anything like that going on. Ah, I don't suppose you saw anyone slip away in the middle of the festival or anything? Other than the first mate? No, I didn't see anyone slip away from the feast. Okay, wait, you say you saw the first mate slip away in the middle of the feast? That I did. I don't think he saw me when he saw me see him leave, but it was definitely him. I watched him head towards our ship and he came back, oh I don't know, 20 minutes later or so. I doubt anyone else saw it, he just slipped away in the midst of the festivities. Thank you, you have been very helpful. No problem. So who was it? Talk to Davy Boy. So, finally we get to the truth, Mr. Davy Boy. If that's even your real name. Huh? You're finally confessing to being a stowaway and a jinx? What? No! No, Davy, this is about you. This is about your lies and your bad behavior. Oh, what on Gillinor are you on about now? I know your secret, Mr. First Mate. I know what you are, a phony. I know that you were not where you claim to be on the night in question. Night in question, phony, secret. What are you blabbering about? Oh, come on, Davy boy. It is too late to weasel your way out of this one. I have absolutely no idea what on earth you are talking about. Oh, you know, your alibi. Alibi? You know how you told me that you were at that feast on Luna Isle all night? Well, let me tell you that you are a liar. I have an eyewitness that saw you leave the feast and go off to do who knows what for a good 20 minutes. I think it is time to come clean, Davy boy. I think we should hear the truth. What? Well, of course I was at the feast all night. You know, now that you come to mention it, you are correct, I did leave the feast. I knew it. Oh, do calm down. It was nothing particularly interesting. I merely had to inspect the rigging was secure before the ship was docked securely for the night. It's one of those things you have to do in case a storm blows up while we were asleep and yanks the ship off to sea unattended. So why didn't you tell me this before? Well, clearly it slipped my mind. It's not one of my usual responsibilities, so obviously I didn't think much of it. Wait, what do you mean it's not one of your usual responsibilities? It's the cabin boy's job to ensure that the rigging and sails have been safely secured before disembarking the ship. Pirates Regulations number 445 329 8. So why didn't he? I have no idea. I couldn't find him at the feast, so I left to secure them myself. Wait, so he wasn't even at the feast? Not that I could see, no. And I do recall I spent some good time looking for him. So the cabin boy wasn't at the feast at all. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I suppose it slipped my mind. Surely it can't be of any importance around like that. It's only the single most important thing you said to me since I've met you. If you say so. Well, I guess this explains why the cabin's boy been acting so suspiciously. I better go and have a word with him. Oh wait, up the cabin. So we throw him out to sea, or... It was you! Me? Yes, you left in the middle of the feast. What did you do? You're a spy for the Moon Clan, aren't you? No! Admit it. But... I'll go get the captain a plank and a hungry shark. Oh, okay, I confess. Yes, 1-0 to the Luxe. There's no need to brag. Yes, I left the feast. I was lured by a girl from the Moon Clan. She promised me control of the ship if I did this simple task for her. I couldn't resist. Have you any idea how hard it is being a boy on a ship full of pirates? I had no idea it would turn out how it is. How it has. What did she ask you to do? She showed me some symbols. She then asked me to draw 5 of them throughout the ship. Some kind of magic jinx. Please don't tell the captain. He'll kill me. If I ever get to that island again, I'm going to see what she has to say for herself. I don't know, some people. I will see what I can do. You'll need a special kind of lantern to see them. There are 5 symbols in total, I think. I vaguely remember what I put them on. One was up on a wall. One was on a container. One was on a box of some sort. One was on a support. The last one is hazy. All I remember is that it was big and metal. You best not be lying. I am not, honest. Look, I have a lantern and a lens here. Put them together and light it with a tinderbox. Then you can use it to search the ship for the symbols. I don't have any space to carry it at the moment, but mark my words, I'll be back. But I already have a lantern on me. Well, I guess I will just drop this. Okay, I got the lens. Extinguish the bullseye lantern. Use the emerald lens on the lantern. Light it. Okay, and now I light it. Use the emerald lantern on the east cannon. You light the lantern. Aha! I found one. Rub away. 1 down, 4 more to go. Can pick this up again. Use the emerald lantern on the wall chart in the south. On what? Oh, on this one? Aha, I found one. Rub away. Yeah, where's the next one? Use the emerald lantern on the chest to the north of the bottom deck. Okay, 2 more. How would you like find it normally? Would you just go around and click on the items like on the support? Like what? On the crate in the kitchen of the bottom deck. On this one? Okay, that should be the last one. Go to the main deck and talk to Captain Bentley to set sail. Okay, now we can go to Lunar Island. Let's go. That took a while. The drinks should be gone now. Really, good work, landlubber. No worries, it was all down to the cabin boy, it seems. Pesky kid. But I remember when I was a cabin boy, many years ago. I started off as... Spare me the life story. Can we go now? No need to be rude. Sorry. Very well, it's off we go. Finally. Here we are, Luna Isle. Thanks, Captain. Wait, they got a whole city here. I mean, not city, village, I guess. And they got a bank, what? And we got this cutscene. What am I looking at? How is she not walking? Magic. Here goes nothing. Who is this? Talk to the Niromancer in the southeast of Lunar Isle. Who? We're not exploring the village first? Hello. Why, hello. How are you how are you today? Fine, yes, I know. What? How did you... By reading your mind, but that's not important. We have some important things to discuss. We do? This is going to take some getting used to. Of course, I can see that you come bearing great promise. Great promise. Please, just tell me why you have come to our island. Well, I'm seeking some kind of settlement between your clan and the Fremeniks. I understand there has been a dispute for a great many years, and being a member of the Fremenik clan, I want to come as a representative to see if something couldn't be sorted out. Very honorable objective. But how do you suppose this will be possible? That's what I was hoping for. Hoping you may be able to help me with. Can you tell me more of why you don't feel your people got on with the Fremeniks? We are very in tune with magic, as you have no doubt observed, but we have yet to meet one Fremenik with the perspective that this is of any value. They are always picking at us to reveal our secrets, but why should we when they view us so? I think you'll be quite surprised at how flexible they could be. I think they just feel like you put yourselves on a higher pedestal to look down at them. They don't like that and can't see what is so special about you and your ways. Well, you are one of them. Perhaps if you can understand our ways, that will at least be a start. How does that sound to you? Fine, I'm always eager to learn. What do we have in mind? Well, we have a ritual called the View of Self-Dream. It is a ritual that we all have to go through. You see, the path to understanding magic is through understanding ourselves. It is a power innate to every living creature, but it takes a great understanding of self to tap into. One of the best ways to understand ourselves is through our dreams. These are a demonstration of our subconscious. Our subconscious being raw and true, but it takes many years to get into a situation where you are ready to attempt it. I'm not so sure I want to wait years to solve this. Is there any way I can just attempt this ritual now? I don't mind you trying, but I really doubt you'll achieve anything. There are also a fair few preparations you'll have to make first too. That's okay, what do I have to do? You're going to need to do a few things. You'll need a waking sleep potion, a lunar staff, a ceremonial traveling clothes. Start with the potion. I suggest you have a word with Baba Yaga in her chicken house. Wait, Baba Yaga lives on this island? She will be able to help you with the making of the potion. Chicken house? Yes, you can't miss it. It's walking around north of the town. Okay, let's see. I see. Go inside house. Nice. Wait, what does she offer? Moon Clan manual? Oh, that's cool. We got a lot of runes here. For probably a good price. Talk to her. Hi! Ah! A visitor from a distant land. How can I help? It's a very interesting house you have here. Oh, Neuromancer told me you may be able to help with a potion. I don't think I'll ever get used to you people reading my mind. Yes, a potion of waking sleep. I need it to go to the dreamland. You know, that's really quite rude. Sorry, carry on. Well, I was hoping you could tell me how to make one. Of course. Are you sure you're ready to take on the dreamland? There's no harm in trying, right? Well, some people have gone mad from visiting their dreams. You really know how to instill discomfort, don't you? How dare you make... You'll need 1 guam leaf, 1 marantil leaf, and a suka tooth ground using a pestle mortar. Combine these in a vial with water and bam! You've got your potion. You should be able to get the ingredients from suka monsters. You also need the special vial. I have one here. Ah shit, I don't have enough space. I just put this item down here or eat it, I guess. Wait. Damn, I misclicked. About the potion we wanted to make. Okay, very well, here you go. Thanks. You'll need 1 guam leaf, 1... Okay, yeah, I got it. Suka monsters, yep. Stop preempting what I'm going to ask. I think you shall just have to get used to it on this island. Okay, let's leave the chicken house. Fill the vial with water. Where do I get water from? Wait, does she have a sink here? No. Only a stove. There's water here, I think. I can't believe Baba Yaga lives on this island. Okay, let's go here. This is the vial. Fill it up with water. Okay, add guam to the vial of water. Nice. Add marantil here. Now we got guam mar vial. Kill the suka outside the town for a tooth. You'll also need 4 hides for later, so pick them up. Okay, wait. Before I do that, let me go to the bank and deposit some of the stuff that I have in my inventory. I don't need that many prayer potions, to be honest. I only need like 1. So I should have enough space now. Okay, let's see. I mean, they're not that strong, I think. They only attack with melee, I believe. I mean, they're only holding a sword. I would be surprised if they cast magic. Wait, actually, we're on the magic island. Who knows? I would just use my strength potion. Maybe I use this for shared XP. Let's see. I think shared XP is not that good. Actually, wait. It might be decent though. What if I only flick? How much XP do I get then? 62, oh damn. It's not that bad, is it? Okay, we got the Suka hide. Wait, she told me Suka tooth, right? Too? Whatever, let's continue. I guess I'll just train my attack. Actually, I need to train my defense. I mean, I could train my defense with magic. I think it's faster. I don't train my attack that often. Yeah, I should just stay on attack. Oh wait, I need to grind it? But I still need like the hide. 4 of them. Wait, how much XP do I need to level up? 73k. What can I drop? I don't think I need the lantern lance, do I? Or I just eat one manta ray. Okay, one more. Nice. Let's get the Suka hide and then run. Okay, now we use the pestle and mortar on the teeth. Okay, and now use this on the potion and we got a waking sleep vial. Return to the Oneiromancer with the waking sleep vial. I will do that. Ouch. Hello again. Have you got the potion to give me? I have indeed. Well done, I'll take that for safekeeping. So what next? Next we will sort you out with the staff before the close. You are going to have to get hold of a Drummond staff first. You will need to take it to the air, fire, and water and earth altars to imbue it with power to convert it into a lunar staff. Bring that back to me and then we get on with it with the next stage. But if I do that, well, I will lose my Drummond staff, no? And don't worry, you'll be able to do anything you can with the new enchanted version of the Drummond staff. Never mind. As you could with its ordinary form, including visiting the Lost City. Okay, she read my mind. Wait, wait, no teleporting for you. What? Wait, no teleporting. Huh? Yo, Smoke, thank you for the 1000 bits. The what? No teleporting for like 30 minutes again, right? Nah, but I think I need to teleport with in this quest. Yo, Smoke, thank you for the 1000 bits. Ah, but damn you. Enter the air altar and use his Drummond stuff on it. Yo, what's up? I did a lot of stuff. I don't know how much you watched, but I did the quest where you fight the Frost Nagua. It was one of the latest Valamor quests, I believe. With the son where he got kidnapped. Oh, you needed to visit the altars during this quest? Right now I need to visit the altar, yep. And I wonder how I do this now that I can't teleport. I mean, I could go with the ship. It should be still possible. Yeah, the Amoxiatl. Right. And then before that, there was this other quest where what was the first quest? It was about... Oh yeah, yesterday we did the Perilous Moons. That was fun. I finally leveled up my skills to get to like 70, so I could use the whip. And I used the zombie axe on the blood moon. No, I used the zombie axe on something else. And I got the Zamorakian Hassa too. I got a lot of new equipment. I got the Dragon Defender. I got the Abyssal Whip. I got the Bandos. The Bandos was really expensive. That was like 65 mil. Okay, let's go to the ship. I hope we can return. Well, I can't teleport now. Where's the air altar? It's... Oh, wait, you're telling me I have to go there with no ship? With no teleports. Okay, wait. I can go... How do I go up again? There was like... How do I climb up? What? Oh, here. Who do I talk to go back? The captain, I guess? Yeah, travel. I guess we go on foot. Okay. Now I'm... No, wait. I don't want to be here. How do I return? I think you have to go to a fair few altars this quest too. It seems like the teleport vlog was pre-planned. It seems so, yeah. Damn. No, I don't want to go to the Moon Clan Island. I want to go back to Gillinor. How do I do that? Talk to... Oh wait, I think I need to talk to... I know who I need to talk to. The guy from Releka, I think. The question is, where is he? Is he on this island? Oh yeah, he should be down here at this bowl. Yeah. Damn. Wait, can I use my Dragon Staff? I didn't try, but I mean, we could try. But it says no teleport, so I think you can talk to someone on Lunar Isle without the Seal of Passage to be kicked off. Oh, that could work actually. Yeah, I didn't try to put it away. Okay, let's drink the stamina potion. Good thing I have it on me. And now we go on foot. I mean, what else can I do? Run. Ah, why did you stop? Okay, let's go here. Oh man. Yeah, this mission, which would only take like, I don't know, maybe 1 hour, will take 2 hours maybe now. Well. And I was like thinking about maybe like increasing the time from 30 minutes to 60 minutes, but I don't think I will do that. How are you getting on with the diaries? The diaries, I don't... Like, I did all the medium ones, and then almost the medium ones. I still have Karamja and Wilderness. Yeah, I didn't really do anything else besides the medium ones. I tried to complete all the quests. I want to complete all the quests before sailing comes out on the 19th of November. So I only have like 24 more quests to complete. So yeah, that's the priority right now. I will do the medium diaries of Karamja and Wilderness. The hard diaries I will do after completing every quest. So yeah. I should maybe go to the bank and get my agility outfit for this. Yeah, wait, actually I should do that. When I'm here and there's a bank, I should do that. I shouldn't wear my melee combat outfit. Did you finish the fight cave? Like, did you clap Jad's cheeks? Or is this still on your to-do list? Okay. Let me switch my gear. Where's my agility outfit? Oh, here. I need to get whatever. I'll just deposit my worn items. That works. And get my agility clothes. You don't have enough space. Well, I have to do it like this. Okay, I have the full outfit, I think, right? There's nothing else. Let's go. And drink the potion. I'm just going to imbue the Slayer. I still not know. Every time I get to Jad... What was that? Every time I get to Jad, I'm just going to imbue the Slayer helm and wait for the task to get better odds for Jetpad. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The Slayer helmet really helps. But don't you get the Slayer task once you defeat him? Or is it like you can get him even before like defeating him? Okay, wait. Now I need to get the ship, right? Where are the charter boys here? No, I don't want to trade. I want to charter. I need to go to Port Sarim, I think. 100 coins? Yeah, no problem. I got 3 million on me. Okay. No, you can get him before just skipping the task till Jad. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, with the Slayer helmet you got like 15% more damage, so against like Slayer targets. Should be doable. But having to save up the points as I have Dark Claw to recolor the helm. Wait, what is a Dark Claw? It's like... oh, okay, that's an item you use to recolor. I see. I don't know from what boss it is though. I looked through the Slayer helmet's cosmetics yesterday because somebody told me to get it. Enter the air. Okay, put this here. But I'm still like saving up. I still have to block some stuff on my block list. Your staff changed its properties. Enter the fire altar and use a partially made lunar staff on it. Okay, let's go back. Drop from Scotizo. I don't know what Scotizo is. Wait, is it from the boss from Roleka? On the weird island? I don't know. Wait. I have to go here. I can't teleport to Lumbridge, so... I mean, it's not that far off. I guess I just go on foot. Okay, use the stamina potion. Damn, stamina potions are not cheap. This adventure is expensive. But these are like the 3 monsters, the 3 bosses, right? Underground? On this one island? I don't know. Boss Undercurrent? Oh, Undercurrent. Oh, that one! Yeah, wait. I got like 3 pieces. And now I'm only missing 1 until I can fight him. I think. Yeah, the totem pieces, I remember. Scotizo, yeah. The highest pet drop chance, I think. From like every boss. But it's like hard to get to the boss. So understandable why it's so high. Okay, now we need... Yeah, the one is in Alcarid, and then after that we probably have to go do the water one or the earth. Yeah, I was doing a lot of Slayer the past few days. The last 3 streams I did only Slayer, and not only, but in the first 2 streams where I came back again. And Slayer was the only thing I had to do because I needed level 56 for... I think, what was it, this mission? No, for this... For the last mission. And, can I come through? Wait, why do I talk to them? Just go... So I needed 56, and I did like, I got jellies, and with jellies I got like lots of XP, like I skipped like 2 levels. That was also underground. But I also did like a lot of hours layer tasks. Fire giants, dragons, a lot of dragons sadly. Dragons were pretty bad because I didn't have the Hasta yet, because I didn't have level 70 attack. Okay, use the fire talisman on this. But with the Hasta, like, they have like really bad stab defense. It was doable. When I had to fight the Mithril Dragon for the other... Well, on the Barbarian training thing, where you had to fight the level 302 Mithril Dragon, the Hasta really helped. Enter the water altar and use your... Okay, go back. Where's the water altar? It should be... Oh, in the... Here. How do I get there? Wait, do I just... Huh? No, I just go back to Lumbridge. If you do Slayer and get dragons and I'm online, just let me know. You can borrow my dragon lance. Oh wait, somebody told me about it on in the chat. They said it's like 65 million, right? It's like really expensive, and you need like level 75 in attack. So I still need to level a bit. I'm only 70. But yeah, I heard it's pretty good against dragons. Okay, under the water altar, it should be there. I wonder what we do with the hide. The quest helper only told me to get 4 of them. 62 million right now. Holy shit. That's like my bandos together. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't have the money right now for a dragon lance. Okay, now use this on this. Perfect. Enter the earth altar. That one should be somewhere next to Falador. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's next to Varrock. When can I teleport? 16 minutes. What time do we have? Okay. I guess I just go on foot. Actually, wait, I don't have a pickaxe on me. It's not that far away. I could have, like, I could use the log here. Actually, the canoe. Should I do that? I mean, I'm not doing it that often. So, might as well use the future that the game has to offer. Let me go to my bank. I don't have any inventory space. I don't want to fill it with an axe. You just gotta walk, run. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No thanks. I'll just switch the world if I have to. I wanna do a long stream today. What time do we have? We have 21. Yeah, I can stream for another like 4 hours, 5 hours. No problem. I already like did my meal, like I did a meal prep for like the next 7 days. So I just use the microwave, and while I eat I will do Pyramid Plunder or something. Okay, now we have to go here and then the earth altar should be down here somewhere. Then my monitor is a bit dirty. I need to clean it again. I made it worse. Whatever. I'm just grinding out crafting to 76 for Master Clue. Oh, wait, you need a certain skill level for some clues? I did to 61 yesterday because I needed it for this mission. Yeah, for this quest. I did like water staffs with the battle staff and the water orb. Combine it and then you get like the water staff. which I then sold for, and like the wiki told me I will profit off of it, but the water orbs were a bit too expensive, so I went even. So I didn't really get anything from it. But I got the levels. I mean, that's all I wanted. Okay, return to the Oniromancer with the lunar staff. Okay, wait, can I use the hot air balloon? Ah, no, you can't do it easily, right? You need wood. Wait, actually, maybe? Let's go. I guess to Tavale. Oh yeah, I need one normal log. Well, I don't have that. Need to craft the Dragonstone amulet for Sherlock. Oh wait, isn't Sherlock the dog? Or no? Wait, who's Sherlock? Like the pet? I also joined another clan today as a guest. So I can do raids with Europeans. Because my clan is mostly American. There's like lots of Europeans and I joined their Discord. I don't know when they do like some events. I should look again. Do they have any events planned? I don't see. In games, the ranking system. Oh damn, I don't have any stamina. Oh wait, I need to tell someone something. Okay, let's go. Sherlock is south of Sears Village. Wait, what does the Dragonstone amulet do? Is this like for a quest? What is this guy doing? Oh, have you played Gridmasters? Lots of people enjoy it. Is there a way to block wildy bosses for tasks without blocking them? Huh. Maybe, I think to answer his questions, I think you should just go to the right taskmaster, no? I mean, I don't think Konar told me to go to the wilderness and do anything there. Damn, I'm out of stamina. Okay, I should be able to squeeze through here. I mean, I did the diary, medium diary. I should be able to. Let's see. I have played Gridmaster, taking a break from it, but done the 2 rows plus a few more squares. Yeah, I saw some people complete it in 8 hours. I mean, I didn't see it, but I saw a post about it, and somebody did it in such a fast way, like that fast. Wait, what's the best way to get there? Okay, I need to go here. And how do you like it? Like, is it fun? Would you recommend it? I would only do Gridmasters if I completed all the quests already, but I didn't, so I'm passing. I will just complete the quest first and then maybe do it next year, if they ever do it again. There's people that have maxed XP and everything in 11 days. Yeah, it's crazy how fast you can max your account there. I mean, you only have like 4 weeks, so understandable why you can max it so fast. Okay, we're almost at Sears Village. Damn, this clan is so active and my clan is saying nothing. Maybe I need to change my clan, but the problem is I can't change clan because I feel Like they invested a lot of money into me. Like they gave me like 50 million or even more. I would feel bad if I just left the clan for something else. I mean, they would probably understand, but still. I feel like I want to stay at this clan for 1 more year or something, I don't know. Before I eventually leave. Or maybe I don't leave, I don't know. Who knows? Okay, there should be a log that I can use. Wait, actually, I can... CIP... No, I don't want to go to CIP. Actually, where I should go... no, I don't need to combat anything, right? Wait, do I have my weapon on me? No, I don't. Ah, shit. We have to go back. I actually have someone to fight. Quest output tells me I will have to fight me. Plot twist. I will have to go back to the bank. I will need to get the weapon. But I don't think I will need to equip any other armor on me. The funny thing is, I think it adjusts to your level, like combat level. No, never mind. I'm level 87. There is a bank on the Lunar Isle. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, I'm already here, so whatever. Okay, I will just take the weapons. Oh, wait, maybe yes, stamina potion too. Yeah. Forgot about the bank because that's my first time on the Lunar Isle. Wait, let me see the requirements for the next quest. Okay, I got the requirements, no problem. The next quest will be King's Ransom. Oh, if I do King's Ransom, I will unlock the new prayer. I think it was this one, Piety. After the quest as well, there's a banker that doesn't require the seal of passage to bank with, just helps out for a Suka Slayer task in future. Oh yeah, I need to equip this. Wait, so you need the seal for everything there? Just helps out for a Suka Slayer task in the future. After this quest. Yeah, what do I get for this quest? Okay, go to the pirate ship again. I wanna learn Cox, COX soon. But I think I still need to level. But some people said that the first, like, best beginner raid is TOA. Which I don't know if it's true. You need to fight the Knights of the Round Table 1 by 1 to get the Piety Prayer after the quest. Oh, that should be doable. I don't think they're that high level, right? Okay. I'm here with the Lunar Staff. It doesn't have really nice stats, but whatever. Hi! Managed to get the Drum and Staff enchanted? I have indeed. Well done, pass it here. Now we can get on with the next stage, your suit. There are 8 parts to this. Which would you like to hear about? The helm. This helm needs to be made from an ore you can only get from the mine on this island. You'll see some stalagmites that you can mine from. The cape. There should be one of these floating around somewhere. Talk to some of the people in the village and I am sure one of them will be able to help you. And the amulet. You should go and speak with Meteora. She always seems to be wearing one on her head for some reason. She might give that to you. Okay. I got a pickaxe. Enter the mine in the northeast of Lunar Isle. Northeast. Let's see. Here. I'm going. Drink the stamina potion. Yeah, a lot of my clan have started doing TOA. It takes them about 30-50 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. That's like half of a quest. What is the skeleton here? Okay, let's go down. Wait, you can start a quest here? Okay, what do I do here? Where do I need to go? Gold rocks. Silver rocks. Mine a lunar ore. These are gem rocks. What are the lunar ores? Silver. I don't see them. Silver. Oh wait, this is rune essence. Do you see them? Lunar ore. I need to grab more. Wait, do I have enough space? I will just eat this manta ray. Silver. Stalagmites here. Okay, now I need to smelt it. Wait. How do I... Why can't I drop them? Oh, you can't drop them. You can only destroy them. Yeah, we need more because of the quest, Fremenic Isles or something. It will require 3 more. So I don't need to come back for this. Smelt the ore at the furnace. Okay, make sure I deposit this for the future. One, 2, 3. Where can I smelt it? Oh, here, I think, right? At Baba Yaga? Oh, that's a cooker. Never mind. Cooker. Where can I smelt? Wait, they don't have a furnace here? Hey, no way! Oh, what do I do now? Can I go back to Varrock? I mean, I have to, right? I don't see a furnace here. Wait, maybe there? No. Oh man, okay, let's go back to Releka. I think there's one there. Can you use the magic spell? Wait, actually? No, I can't, because I have ancient magic right now. That's the problem. I had ancient magic on because of the jellies. I needed to use Ice Burst. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. We can travel back to Releka, it's not a problem. Yeah. Okay, travel. Oh, the spell wears off. You feel like you can teleport again. Nice. But I don't think we have to teleport right now. Actually, oh, no, there's the smeller. I see. Okay, use this on that. Nice. Make the lunar helmet on an anvil. Here. Yes. Okay. Now wear this. Talk to Pauline Polaris in the west of Luna Isles town. Okay, let's go back. We have a good pacing, I think. Almost 3 quests in 3 quests in almost 3 hours. That's not bad. Let's go up here. Hey, where is she? Oh, at the end of this village. I also wanted to do Core Beast, but I haven't found a clan that does Core Beast often. But they said they will like maybe do an event like this soon. But I can't find their, like, on Discord, I can't find their event channel. Wait, weekly announcement? Maybe it's here. No. Yeah. 4 more crafting levels left. At least I'm not getting a big loss from Dragonhide bodies. Oh yeah, how much XP is that? I'm on the lookout for ceremonial clothing so I can visit my dreams. I don't suppose you could help me out. Ah, I know the ceremony very well. Maybe I can help. I do have a cape, but why would I want to give it to some random person off the streets? Because you're a kind of person and like helping people in need? Nice try, but I am always glad to help a person in need if they can demonstrate some insight. I'm listening. How about you try and guess my name? Pauline. I got the insight of the quest helper. Ah, you think so, but no, wait. No, not really. That is my alias. I want you to tell my real name. I have one first name and the triple barrel surname. Oh no. Can't you give me some kind of clue? Let's see. Okay, change the letter from the word Dane to get my first name. The first part of my surname rhymes with wood. The third part rhymes with spade and the second rhymes with magic. Oh, you know, Jane Blood Hajic Maid. That's it, well done. It's like 300k per hour. Wait, what? How about getting the Godwar key for next? The Godwar key? How do you get the Godwar key for next? I don't know anything about Godwar. Woohoo! Not the most noble name, is it? It's not my fault. My parents had an overactive imagination. Sounds like they were totally insane. Do you want to escape or not? Sorry, yes, please. Wait, holy shit. 58 million XP in fletching? Why is she leveling fletching that much? What? Talk to Meteora in the south of Luna Isle town. Nice, he got a quest cape. This guy, he's maxed and he finally got his quest cape after years of being maxed. That's crazy. Fight each boss of the God War dungeon and they drop part of a key, and then fight next in the ancient section. Usually a fair few people there. Yo, honestly, I probably need someone to guide me through that. Hi, say, that's a nice amulet you're wearing. What? On your head? I ain't got no amulet on my head. You have, I can see it. It's a replacement for my lucky tiara, yeah? Your lucky tiara, what happened to it? It's bad, yeah? One of those Suka did nick it. Wish I had it back, yeah? Is she from the UK? I see what I can do. Yeah, I mean, I see what I can do. Good. Good. Okay, let's go here. Damn, now I have to fight. I mean, I can't fight with my combat gear, I guess. With my agility gear. I will do some strength bonus, but whatever. So if you have like the key to for the boss, it's contested and like it's not guaranteed that you can fight the boss. Wait, where am I going? Is this even the right path? We'll see. No, wait, I need to go here. Kill the Suka outside the town for a special tiara. You'll also need 4 hides for making clothes, so pick them up. Oh, that's why I need to pick them up. Wait, he uses magic? Oh, of course, because he stole the tiara. What the hell? He uses ice burst? What do you mean? Wait, I don't have any food on me. Can I do this? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not hitting anything. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Wait, I can kill him. Easy. Not even close. Easy. Okay, we got the tiara. Go back. Wait, can I go through here? No. I might want to pick up some food though. I'm a bit low. Usually a fair few people there, so it's not. It's like contested, right? Hi. Yo, yo, yo! You got me tiara yet? I have indeed. Want to trade? Sure. Yeah, give me it, yo. Okay. Talk to Celine in the west of Lunar Isle town. Also, let me get rid of this. Wait, where is she? Here. Hello there. Greetings, sweetie. How can I help? I'm looking for a ring. Well, there are a great many rings, darling. Try to be more specific. It's to go with the ceremonial clothes I need for visiting the Dreamland. Ah, I see. I'm afraid to say I don't have one of those, but I do know that my grandfather had such a ring, but he passed away a long time ago. There's a chance he buried it, though. Buried it? Why would he do a thing like that? He was an archaeologist, well, more of a treasure hunter. When I was little, he always used to bury items around the island and give me clues and maps to find them. If you're lucky, you might find one of those rings. It's worth a shot. I remember those days fondly, hours of digging around, dodging boulders, pits of snakes. About that ring. Ah, yes. The clue I have written down here says, from water source you should follow, crossing the westernmost bridge and traveling further southwesterly to a bloom of blue. Thanks, I hope. Okay, wait. Oh, it's again outside. Okay, we got the Lunar Cave. Got the spade on me. Ouch. Man, this quest is long. But maybe only because I had to run all the way to the altars. You found the lunar ring. Oh, what a coincidence. Talk to Remay in the east of Lunar Isle Town. How many more quests till Sins of the Father? Let me check. 1, 2... Okay, I will count this quest too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Yeah, that's the 13th quest. So 12 more quests before Sins of the Father. It says. Based on this guide. Fair few more then. I mean, I did 3 quests in 3 hours, so... maybe I will be already... Yeah, only like 2 more streams and I will be on Sins of the Father if I continue doing long streams. That was a fun quest to do. Why? Or maybe I will experience it soon, so you don't have to tell me. Wait, what do I do here? Talk to her. Hello there. Welcome to the clothes store. How might I help you? You know the ceremonial clothes? I certainly do. A real tricky set of garments to make. Well, that's unfortunate because I was going to ask you how I might go about getting some. All I can really help you out with is the tanning of the hides. Sorry? The ceremonial clothes are made from the hides of the Suka monsters. Bring them to me and I will tan them for you. You can then craft them into the top, trousers, clothes and boots. Okay. It's an interesting creature, the Suka. You see, they have been indigenous to... Do I pronounce that right? To this island since we arrived. They seem to thrive off eating the minerals that exist in the mines below the town. We try our best to live in harmony with them because they provide us with a great many materials when they die. And in turn, we have given them magic to help protect themselves. Interesting. Okay, let me get the Suka hides. Wait, I actually have them on me. You know... Wait... Yeah, yes, please. At 100 gold per piece, per hide, that costs you 400 GP. Yeah, sure. Okay, now what? Wait, she didn't do it? What? Do I need to just trade it? Is this the thing I need to buy? And craft them into the torso? Wait, how do I craft this? No, I don't have any on me. Where can I get them? No, I already tanned. So, what do I do now? Maybe go upstairs. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, with the needle? Oh, yeah. Luna torso. Trousers. Gloves. And boots. Bring all the items to Neuromancer in the southeast of the Lunar Isle. I don't have to write it? Hi, could you refresh my memory? What am I supposed to be doing? Well, you need to be making your Luna clothes. I got the Lunar helm. Well done, I'll take that for safekeeping. I've got the Luna torso. Okay, I just have to click. Yes, I got everything. Ah, you have everything, good work. I can give you back all the items you need now. Ah, you don't have enough space to carry them. Huh? There are 11 items in total. Perhaps you should come back when you have space. How do you know how much space I have? You're forgetting I can read your mind. I simply looked to see what you knew you were carrying and analyze the average amount a person can carry and extrapolate it. Okay, I got the picture. I'll be right back. Huh? But I gave her 11 items, but I can't take 11 items back? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Okay. I'll just eat this. Now I'm going to give you some magic kindling from the first magic tree that ever grew. I shall also give you back your ceremonial clothes, which I want you to put on. Take hold of the lunar staff, pour your potion on this kindling and burn it on the giant brazier in the center of town. If you have done all this correctly, you'll be transported to the land of dreams. I can't help you from there on. That all depends upon your understanding of yourself. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, nice. Wait, there's something like called superior mining gloves? How do you get that? And what does it do? Use the waking sleep potion on the kindling. Expert mining gloves? Wait, what? How do what does it do? How do you get this? Is it good for mining? Or like needed? Okay, I got everything ready. Mining guild. It's from unidentified minerals. Okay, I didn't do the mining guild for stuff. Maybe that's why, I don't know. Use the waking sleep potion on the kindling. Wait, waking sleep potion on the kindling. Equip your Luna equipment. Okay. Anything else? Luna amulet. Luna ring. Look at the drip. God damn. Wait, I need to make a screenshot. Okay, wait. Screenshotting. Every time I stream it takes longer to screenshot, I don't know why. Okay. Got it. Now equip your lunar equipment. Some combat runes. Some combat runes? What do you mean combat runes? And light the brazier. Do I need... Okay. I will get rid of my equipment, wait. Some combat runes. Can I cast ancient magic with no staff? I'm not sure. Okay, I can get rid of the talismans. I don't need my agility stuff. I don't think I will need my pickaxe. You know what? I will just take a lot of... Wait, I will just take one prayer potion and a lot of mental rays. Yeah, you just need staff to autocast. Oh, wait. So if I only need staff... Oh wait, no. To autocast. Wait, never mind. I will just take... What do I want to cast though? What can I cast? I only used Ice Burst from here. There's Blood Burst, Shadow Burst, a multi-target shadow attack. Smoke Burst? No, I only want something that attacks one guy. I guess I will just use Blood Rush. Shadow Rush. I don't know what Smoke does. Does it like decrease their... Blood one is a good one for healing. Okay, I need Death Runes, Chaos, and Blood. I will take my rune pouch. Wait, how do I do this? Like this? And my blood runes. Anything else? No. Okay, I got the blood rush. Okay. And then I will also take my food. Okay, I should be ready. Okay, I got the tinderbox. Add the soaked kindling, the brazier in the west of Lunar Ice town. Wait. What? Flashbang. What the hell? Huh? Where am I? Ethereal being. What? Where am I? What is this? What's going on? Don't you know you're in the land of your own dreams? But you can't know you're in a dream while dreaming. You'd wake up. Well, this is a waking sleep. Okay, so how do I wake up? Just use this lectern. It's the book of your life. All that has been, all that is, and blank pages for all that will be. In reading this, you will return to your mind to reality and the conscious world. This all seems very deep. What am I supposed to do now? That is totally up to you. This is a test. It wouldn't be fair if I gave you the answers now, would it? But I can tell you that there is a selection of tasks that you can choose from. I like to call them a game of chance. Communicating in numbers, chop 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 away. Where am I? The race is on, and anything you can do. This is the strangest place I've ever been. Then you don't know your mind too well, do you? Good point. Okay, go on the platform to the race challenge. What? There's like multiple challenges that I have to do now? What? What is this? Talk to Ethereal Expert. Okay, I guess I will have to run a bit. This looks like an interesting island. Oh, it is. Fancy a race? What? That's a bit sudden. What kind of race? I bet I can beat you to the other end of the island. I'll take the left route and you take the right. That doesn't seem fair. Mine's all curvy and yours is straight. Well, that's life, I'm afraid. It's never as easy as you would like. You have to take the path that's dealt. If you insist. You'll see. So how about it? Okay. On your marks. Get set. Go. Run. Hello? No! Jump! Oh, it's taking too long. Go! Please don't fail this. Man! So how, what? No way I'm faster. No way. I will fail this again. Bro. He's gonna win. Yeah, and I can't do anything about it. If I don't fail this one on the first try, maybe. I mean... I felt... never mind, he's already there. Well, thank you for the race. Wait, am I racing him? He's not moving. Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, now I'm jumping over this with no problem. What? I think the race hasn't even started. I skipped the dialogue for by accident. Dude. No, wait, why am I going back? I can't go here? Now I jump it first time, like first try. But during the race, I failed every single one. Except the last one. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's try again. Okay, nice. Looks doable. If I don't fail this one, I can do it, even if I fail these two. Well, unlucky. Bro, the second time? I mean, I can't fail the next two. If I fail this one, I mean, it's over. Okay, nice. I won. No! How could you beat me? Very well. I'm just making the most of the abilities I worked hard to develop. That's all. True. A very important thing to remember. Now be gone. Now we need to talk to him again. Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I found myself on a sort of race course, facing an opponent. He had a straight route to travel, but mine was weaving and littered with obstacles. He had it easy, and I seemed to have the hard route, but I still beat him. And what lesson do you suppose that teaches? I had the more difficult path to travel, but I was faster and wanted it more. I hurried through while he just walked. That shows a few things. Not all paths are easy to take, but if you want to succeed and are willing to put in the effort, you can come out successful. Very, very good. So what's the next lesson? Hello there, what's going on here? 127 369 186. Write it down, write it down. 127 369 127 369 186. 127 369 186. I forgot it. Wait, what was the first thing? Wait, 87. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. Do I have to remember all this? This is too weird. I cannot understand you. Oh, sorry, I'm not used to speaking like this. It's not easy to talk without saying numbers. I'm not reading all that. That's okay. So what is the point of this place? I don't know. Fancy game? Try and complete these sequences using the numbers around you. You will have to tell me the next two numbers in the sequence. Okay, I can turn down an offer in this place. 3, 4, 2, 5. 3, 4, 2, 5. 3, 4, 2, 5. 1? No, wait. If you have... You add 1. You subtract 2. Then you add 3. So it's 3 again. That's not it. We shall 3 to 4, 2, 3, 4. Have to start again. Try a new sequence. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. That's correct. On to the next number into the sequence. So far we have the sequence 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. That's it. You've completed one sequence. 4 more to go. 1, 9, 2, 8. 3. That's correct. So far we have the sequence 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7. Okay, 3 more to go. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. 3 again. 4. 1, 6, 2, 5. I would say 3. Then 4. Yeah. One, 9, 2, 8. Okay, we got the same thing again. It's 3. And then 7. I mean, that wasn't hard. Phew. Please remember this. You must be able to communicate and understand others. They have wisdom and experiences to share. Yeah, what now? Off you go. Yeah, this kind of puzzle I can do, but... Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I went to this area where I had to play this strange game involving numbers. I had to understand what this guy was saying, but he was mainly talking in numbers. It was most weird. What do the numbers mean, Mason? And did you learn anything from this? What do you suppose this part of your dream was trying to tell you? To me, it was about trying to understand someone else to proceed, I suppose. Exactly, by understanding others around you and through communication with your surroundings, you can in turn learn a great deal about yourself. Okay, now we go where? Go on the platform to the Mimic Challenge. This one? Hello there. What's going on? Follow my lead. Huh? Wait a second. Who are... See what you will learn. Tee. You're not all there, are you? Hey, this is your dream. So, what do you say? I suppose I may as well have a go. Follow. Okay. What now? I follow them, but what now? I wanna be like you. Oh wait, do I need to use the gesture? Where is it? Wait, do this again. Oh, he's crying. Do I have this? No, I don't see the emote. Love, beckon, think, shrug, cheer, panic, raspberry. I don't have this emote. Any ideas, guys? Oh wait, I have! Never mind, well done. Okay, what next? Do this again. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, that one is easy. That's it. Nice one. Where is it? No, it's not slap head. Where is it? Think. Here? Yep, you've got it. You soon picked that up. Can you see how important it is to be able to communicate and relate with others? You can gain a lot of knowledge from it. I see, there's a lot more to communication than words. Thank you. Okay, back you go. Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I felt myself meeting a man that only seemed to interact using body language. I basically mimicked what he was doing, and before I knew what was happening, it felt like we were friends. It was very strange. That's dreams for you, but there must have been some logic behind it. Yeah, I think it was illustrating the importance of being able to relate to others, and that a great deal of thoughts and emotions are shared between people. We can learn a lot from each other, so I suppose friend relations are important. That seems about right to me. Okay, what's the next one? Oh wait, is this like some gamba that we have to do here? Hello. Let's have a game. It's a game of luck. Or is it? Ha ha ha. I'm scared. What? Look around you and you'll see a selection of dice. I will call out a number and you must then roll over the dice to get the top face thus adding up to create that number. For example, if I said 15, you have to turn over the dice to get the following numbers at the top: 6, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 15. There are of course many ways to get the number 15, but the dice are perhaps not all that random. Okay. The number you want is 23. Okay. Wait, how much do we have right now? 5, 8, 9, 15, 18, 20. So I need to roll a 5 here. Easy. Oh, next number is 24. Okay, I will try to get a 2 here. I will try to get a 2 here. I will try to get a 2 here. Okay, I guess these dice can only have 2 numbers. That's a problem. So if we have one here... So I only need one more. What if happens if I roll this? So we got a 1. We had 7, 11, 13, 16. And we need a 24. Roll this again. I'm not in the mood right now for a puzzle like this. Let's do it the fast way. Next number is 15. So what's the lesson for this? That you shouldn't gamble, or... Well done, the next number is 22. Or like... Luck is not determined by... Never mind. No, never mind. Maybe luck is not random or something like that. Nice. I will turn full assistance off. Okay, then we have only one more to go, no? Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I visited this strange platform covered in dice. I was then challenged to turn over selected dice in what seemed like a game of chance, but I think there was some logic behind it all. Yep. What do you suppose that means then? Got it. You have to appreciate that there is always a certain level of the unknown in life, but there is always an answer. You just have to play the game and have hope that you'll succeed. Spot on. Okay, now we go to the memory challenge. See what it does. What do I do here? Hey there. You know everything is a journey. A journey? Don't talk to me about journeys. I'm surprised I have any feet left with all the walking I have to do. I know, but every step it was important that you knew where you had been, where you were, and where you were headed. To be honest, I spent a lot of my time not knowing a single one of those things. Let's see how you fare in here. Try and get to the other side and you'll see what I mean. Very well. Okay, I will go here. I will try it 3 times with no quest helper and then... Wait, can I just go forwards? Nope, I can't. Okay, but at least I know I can go 2 forwards and then... 1... 2, and then maybe to the left. Forwards. Can't jump on this. Forwards. I guess you have to go left or right, but I will just jump again. Yeah. You know what? I will just turn it on right now. Then I guess I would say maybe the left again. Okay, no. Maybe to the right, like completely to the right. Let's see, I don't know. Whatever. Guess we have to go forwards. Did you guys like this quest? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not such a big fan. Okay, and now... Okay, I will risk it. I will just jump forwards. I like this quest, though I did it with the helper. Yeah, I'm doing it with the helper too, but it doesn't help me here in this case. Because I still have to figure out where to go next. It doesn't tell me where to go, so... It's just trial and error until it works. Okay, so what if I... Wait, I couldn't go to the right, right? I tried to go to the right. So I have to go here, but I can then jump from here to here, no? Wait, what? Wait, what? I have to jump here? To the right? I couldn't jump forward, so... And I can't... What? Oh no, I couldn't jump here. But I can probably jump here. Okay, okay. Now I can only go forwards. Okay, I can't jump on here, so I can only go forwards. And it's probably like you can't jump there, right? Yeah. And I'm betting on you can't jump here, so you probably have to go here. I knew it, and then you jump here. Okay. Well done. So tell me, what have you learned? I think I understand better now. It is very useful to be able to remember where you have been, where you are, and where you are headed. I needed all three to progress unless I worked with trial and error, which you do sometimes have to do, I suppose, when looking into the future, as the future is undecided. Very deep. Excellent. I'm glad you learned something. I shall send you back. Yeah, I learned that you have to brute force yourself. Sometimes, I guess. That happens when you do puzzles. Like this. Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I went to this place with loads of platforms. I had to jump across them, but some of them weren't real, and I fell away as I stepped on them. I had to remember where I was on the grid, and recall the route I was taking. You could call me Gridmaster. Interesting. Do you have any interpretations? I suppose there's a great deal of importance in knowing where you are and where you are going. Having goals and remembering your past. It helps you make the right decisions. Bingo. Oh, there's one more. Please be something cool. A trees challenge. What is the trees challenge? Hello. Why, hello, young sir. Do you like me toys? Troys? Oh, trees. Yeah, Troys. They're very nice, but you seem to have been chopping some down. Well, yeah, hey. Did you wanna chop them to Troys? I don't know. Yeah, don't know. Yo, you gotta know what you can do. Oh, can you judge what you need to practice or learn? Fine, I can chop down trees. Okay, chop blocks and pile in centaur. First tar 20 wins. So I have to chop down trees and place 20 logs in the center. First to do so wins. You, yeah. Okay, let's go. You got an axe? Not one I can use, no. You're gonna chop them trees. I can give you a bronze axe, but not more. Thanks. But won't this destroy the economy? If he gives me a bronze axe for free. Oh, yeah, alright. I need to drop this. I can't wield it, okay. Oh wait, I need to deposit it on the log pile. Yeah, no way he will win. Like, he's really slow. I got this feeling that it's good that I only have 2 inventory space, am I right? Like, it's a lesson that you have to take your time or something. Because they still have to grow, and in the time they grow you can like deposit them. So it's more efficient. Yeah, one more. You done. I see you do have a good command of your abolitoys. Thanks. I remember this. You need to know what you can do so you know what to learn. Now off you go. Okay. Should be done, no? Hi. Have you learned anything? Well, I went to an area where I had to cut down trees as fast as I could. I had to do it against another man, and he kept asking me questions on what I could achieve. And your toes on its meaning? This is tricky. I think I was showing the importance of being able to know your own abilities and having confidence in them. You need this to beat opposition in whatever form that might present itself. I am very impressed. That's it, you've learned the 6 core lessons. Make sense of ours to understand yourself. You must be able to relate to others. You must use your abilities to progress. You must be aware of your past and present to help you in the future. You must harness your confidence and you must appreciate the unknown. Excellent, now what? There is one more challenge you must face. I can't tell you what to expect, you are still being tested. Would you like to face your final challenge? Of course, I'm ready. Fight me? Oh, there I am. Wait. Blood rush. What the hell? What happened? Ice rush. Easy. Am I done? Read my life. Are you sure you want to read and return to reality? Let's see what this says. It seems to be my life story. It was in the age of the fifth that a child was born of simple beginnings. Even though he started his life with little money to his name and nothing but a dream of adventure, he began his career by... Huh? Was it all a dream? Yeah, I feel like I'm playing CSGO or something. Talk to the Oniromancer. Okay. Will I use this outfit in the future? Or was it only for this quest? Because I don't know when the lunar equipment would be useful. I've done it. I understand it now. You do? I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me what you've learned. To start with, 6 very important things that I needed to know of myself. Make sense of others to understand yourself. You must be able to relate to others. You must use your abilities to progress. You must be aware of your past and present to help you in the future. You must harness your confidence and you must appreciate the unknown. That's great! I would never have imagined someone from mainland could have had such an open mind to learn such things. I shall spread the word among our people. After this, I can't see why we can't start to get along. Nice. Excellent. I think if you make contact with the Fremennik and tell them your willingness to communicate and share, you'll find plenty of eager ears. Well done. You must be rewarded for this great deed. You're now more than welcome to use the altar behind me to craft the astral runes that we use here on the island. These runes will allow you to use new set of spells. Simply pray at the altar behind me to gain the knowledge. Thanks! Congratulations, you have completed Lunar Diplomacy. You are awarded 12 quest points, 5000 magic XP, 5000 runecraft XP, ability to use lunar spells, 50 astral runes. Amazing. Magic level 68. Members can now cast Bloodburst. Congratulations, you just advanced a runecraft level. Your runecraft level is now 42. You will now receive 4 mind runes from each essence, and members can now infuse Splitbark boots and gauntlets with nature runes. Nice. Wait, so if I press on it, you do not have the pure essence to bind. It has okay stats, but I've never used it. Only the lunar stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, the lunar stuff is useful for teleportation, I guess. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Okay, next quest is King's Ransom. Where do I need to go? Okay, wait. Let me go back to Varrock. Talk to Gossip. Where's that? Oh, that's here. I remember. Let me go to the Grand Exchange. Get my other gear. Is this quest fun? Wait, I got 33k defense XP? But it's not even a level up. Never mind. I mean, it's still a lot, but... Ooh, someone got Jet Helm. That's cool. Bank. Let me bank all the food. And the runes. I just want to put this down. I don't know what to do with the empty vial. I'll just put it here. Seal of Passage. I guess I'll put this here too. Let me get my stuff. Yeah, I got this. Okay, should be fully equipped now. Put this in the bank. Then we will need more slots soon. With the new update coming, I will get... How much do we get with the new update, with the sailing update? They said something along 40 slots, new slots. I mean, hopefully I'm running out of space. Just realized as well, I only need quest cape and a little more smithing skill for Elite Lumbridge Diary. Oh, nice! Yeah, get it. Now that you can, because once the new update comes with sailing, they will add 3 more quests, so you will lose it again. If you like, no, you won't lose it, but if you do it, you have to do the 3 quests before, so you can keep it. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need that. Actually, I will put it here. Damn, I think I need to buy more bank space. I doubt it will be difficult fast. I need to get rid of something soon. Lunar ring, let's put it here. Whatever. Okay. For the next mission, what do I need? Runes for telekinetic grab or lockpick. Okay, shit, I need a lockpick. I don't have the... I don't want to change my spells right now. I don't mind taking lockpicks. Granite, I need granite? How much? Granite. Like 500 grams? 2 kilograms? Oh, it says any granite. Is this the one in the desert? It's the King's Ransom quest. I don't know if it's in the desert. I mean, it said any granite, so let me buy the other one. So my backpack is not that heavy. So I will take the 500 grams, which is more expensive for whatever reason. And why is it not selling? I don't care. We need a bronze med helm. An iron chain body. Oh, we need to play one of the guards. Okay, and then the other stuff I have in my bank. Animate. Rock scroll. Black full helm. Like this and this. Okay. I need an Ardoon teleport, so I will take the Ardoon cloak, I guess. Camelot. Monastery with combat bracelet or Edgeville Glory teleport. Glory. Okay, I'll just take this one. Anything else? No. I got my combat gear. Actually, let me take my food. Boom. Like, do I need the Teddy La Rupia fur, or do I need the cookbook or cocktail guide or straw? I mean, actually, I might need them in the future. But like so much stuff I don't need, like the raw shrimps. I don't need. I don't know. I don't need the pie dish. Like, yeah, I don't need the pie dish. Oh, I can't. Like, I can just here. Yeah, you sure you want to destroy that? Yeah. And now I have space again. Oh yeah, let me go to talk to Gossip just south of the. Let me go to Camelot. What about that steak on the second row? You need that? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Depends on the quest in the future. Okay, I got the prayer. Oh, I remember you. You're the one that discovered Lord Sinclair's murderer. Well, I can tell you, strange things are afoot once again. Really, what's happened? Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I've heard the Sinclair family have vamoosed. Just up and left the mansion. You mean they let the murderer get away? Of course not. Anna's safely locked in the Sears village jail. She'll be going to trial soon, so I've heard. Anna? Is that who they arrested? I don't... never mind. Yes, the guards received evidence from one of the family members that conclusively proved Anna did it. All other evidence was thrown out, it was that good. So they arrested her and soon the case will go to court. So why is it a big deal that the Sinclairs have left then? Maybe they wanted to get away from the memory of their father's death. Well, it wouldn't be suspicious at all, but King Arthur has also disappeared. No one has seen him or the knights in quite a while. Quite a coincidence, don't you think? Yes, start the quest. How curious. Maybe I should investigate it. You didn't hear it from me, but I believe that guard in the garden is also investigating it. He might be able to tell you more. Okay, let's hear it from him. Good day, Luxa. I'm afraid we meet under strange circumstances again. So I have heard. The town gossip informed me that something was amiss. I've come to offer my assistance. Finally, that man serves a purpose. I'm glad to have your help. I'm baffled again and my hands are tied. How so? The Sinclairs have disappeared, though. I'm not sorry to see them go. But what worries me is the disappearance of King Arthur and his knights around the same time. They haven't returned to their other realm, have they? No, there's no evidence to suggest that. It never sat well with the Sinclair children when their old man gave the castle to King Arthur and moved the family to this mansion. I suspect the murder of old Sinclair was just the first step in a deeper plot to retake their birthright. How goes the investigation then? What evidence have you gathered so far? That's the problem. The Sears Village Council has forbidden the guards from breaking into the Camelot or the Sinclair mansion for further investigation. They claim it's a breach of privacy or something like that. My suspicions mean nothing without proof to back them up, but I can't get proof without losing my job. Which is why you're happy to see me, right? A rogue party could break into the mansion and investigate further, without the fear of losing their job, am I right? Exactly! I'm sure you'll manage to find a way into the house. Let me think. Let's go here. Open this. Now, open the drawer. Now, how do we investigate smashed windows? No, right click, break the east window of the mansion and enter it. Wait, right click, break. Break. Okay, now we're inside. What now? Pick up the scrap paper. Okay. Can't see me, right? Let's go. Scrap paper. Here, I have it. I don't have enough inventory space. Whatever, I'll just use this. Scrap paper. You already have that note. Oh, okay. Meet at Camel. Well, Storm, she'll ensure the servant's silence. Okay, now we have to go upstairs. Wait, will he throw me out? Okay. Just go up. And there's the second paper. What do I throw away? I mean, I guess I need to throw away the manta ray. Okay, we got the second note. Wait. Search the west bookcase for a black knight helm. What do you mean? I already have one. You search the bookcase, you find something interesting, but you have no space. Okay, I will just... I guess I have another one. Go down the staircase. Step out the window. Break. Turn to the guard with 3 items. Any luck getting into the mansion? Did you get some evidence? I have proof that the Sinclairs have left. I have proof that links the Sinclairs to Camelot. I have proof of foul play. You present the guard with the change of address form. A form? What does this prove? Don't you see? The Sinclairs have left for good. They premeditated their departure from the mansion. Ah, of course. Unfortunately, they filled in all of the form except where their new address is. I have proof that links the Sinclairs to Camelot. You present the guard with the scrap of paper. Ah, they've gone to the desert. They are meeting up with a camel. No, it's not camel, like the animal. The note isn't whole. They were writing the word Camelot. They were meeting at Camelot. This is our evidence to connect the Sinclairs to King Arthur. Alright, well, it connects them to King Arthur, but it doesn't prove that they had any bad intent towards him. For all we know, they were going to a party. Any luck getting in the dimension? I have proof of foul play. You present the guard with the black full helm. This armor resembles Black Knight armor. The only Black Knights on this side of the White Wolf Mountain are those that work for Morgan Le Fay. Exactly, and we know Morgan Le Fay has a history of harassing Merlin and King Arthur. Since there is no sign of struggle inside the Sinclair mansion, we can only assume the knights were there by request. Alright, with this evidence and the note you brought me, we know they had intentions to do harm to King Arthur. Thank you, Luxa. We have all the proof we need to present to the Sears Village Council that something suspicious is going on. They'll review the evidence and hopefully give me permission to take a team to Camelot. It shouldn't be too difficult to get to the bottom of this. When do you expect to go to Camelot? Perhaps I could assist you. Oh, the Sears Village Council convenes in a month or so. I'll present it then. No doubt they'll want a few days to review the evidence. Well, we'll go sometime after that if none of our guards are on holiday. There are only 4 of us, you know. What? A month or more, King Arthur could be in grave danger. Morgan Le Fay is involved and she is not one to be trifled with. One of the Sinclairs has already committed murder, who's to say another won't. And you are going to wait a month? I have to follow procedure. My hands are tied. However, were a rogue adventurer to take the matter into their own hands? Aye, what then? Well, if I were them, I would learn as much as I can about the Sinclair family history. That's all the advice you can give. Well, often the best historians are the town gossips. I start there. Good luck, brave adventurer. Okay, let's talk to Gossip. Hello again, can you tell me about the Sinclair family history? Their history? Oh, what a lurid tale it is. Why, I could go on for hours. Well, I don't really have hours. Can you condense it? Well, I suppose. What do you want to know? Tell me about the family. I've heard plenty about each of them, but I'll try to keep it as short as I can. Old Lord Sinclair was a well-respected man this side of White Wolf. He was great friends with King Ultas and did many good works for the kingdom. His children, on the other hand, were spoiled and horrid. They cared for no one but themselves and gave themselves such heirs. Each had their own vice, but I didn't expect any of them would be driven to murder. What does this mean? Iris? What have they been up to since the arrest of their sibling? They've been living very quietly, a nice change from the norm, but almost too quietly. I always thought they'd get into more trouble, but no good will come from them. Let me tell you. Tell me about the mansion. The mansion is quite new. Originally, the Sinclair family lived in Camelot, although it went under a different name then. But when King Arthur and his knights appeared, old Lord Sinclair agreed with King Ultas that the knights had greater need for the castle than the Sinclair family. So Lord Sinclair had the mansion built, packed his family up, and vacated. His children were furious with him for doing it. They felt themselves far better than the knights and felt insulted at having to live in a stuffy mansion. What happened next? Well, you should know best. Anna killed her father. Poor man. Tell me about Anna Sinclair. Anna. The guards are keeping her in the jail in the courthouse in Sears Village. I hear she's been acting like a royal pain. But what is she like? Can she be reasoned with? Reasoned with? She killed her own father. I hear she's being so unreasonable that no lawyer in Gillinor will represent her. She's going to get a guilty verdict for sure. Still, I go and visit her at the Sears Village courthouse sometimes to try and keep her spirits up. I need to change the world, otherwise I will get locked out. Oh, wait. Wrong screen. Let's go to world 360. Nice. Well, okay, what's next? Talk to Anna in the Sears Village courthouse. There she is. Wait, where am I going? What? Huh? Wait, what? Can't talk to her normally? Oh. Hello, do you remember me? Yes, you are that nosy person asking all those questions about Daddy's murder. So he's Daddy now, is he? If he was so dear to you, why did you kill him? I didn't. No one will believe me. It was my brother. He set me up. But there's hard evidence against you. It's forged, I swear. I never touched that dagger or poisoned my father. I didn't come here to just chit-chat. I need to know where your family has disappeared to. I have suspicions they've reclaimed Camelot. How should I know? I've been locked up here since you stuck your nose into our family's business. So like 2 months? Well, I'll be off then. Have fun spending the rest of your life in jail. Wait. I might know how to find them, but I need a favor from you in return. Name your price. I need a defense lawyer. None of the ones around here will represent me. They all think I'm guilty. Maybe it's because you are guilty? Your sibling offered hard proof you did it. No, he didn't. He just said he saw me in the room. Why does everyone believe him? Can't you see he framed me? I was the scapegoat so they could all inherit their fortunes and live the good life. I mean, maybe I am the one who's guilty, yeah, but I don't really remember killing the father, you know? Maybe I have like amnesia? Why should I believe you? As far as I know, you did kill your father. I don't care if you don't believe me. I know I'm innocent, but I'm also the only one that can show you how to get into Camelot. There's a secret passage that I discovered as a child when we lived there. So if I agree that you get to get you a not guilty verdict at trial, you promise to tell me how to get into the secret passage that will lead me straight into Camelot? Yes, exactly. So what do you say? Okay, I guess I don't have much of a choice. Try speaking to the servants at the mansion. They'll probably be able to give you a useful testimony. Wait, take this. She hands you a thread. You can use it as evidence. Of what, your guilt? No, show it to the servants. You'll find one of my siblings wears a similar collage. Oh wait, this is the path? Are you sure you're prepared for court? Yes, I'm ready, sure. In the next episode of Law and Order. This court is now in session. This trial is to determine the guilt or innocence of Anna Sinclair for the murder of Lord Sinclair. I object! Is the prosecution ready? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Is the defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, the prosecution may present its case. Thank you, Your Honor. Members of the jury, I am going to present you with evidence that decisively proves Anna Sinclair is a murderer. First, the dagger. The dagger was found stabbed into Lord Sinclair's body. It has the fingerprints of Anna Sinclair all over it. The prosecution presents the dagger as evidence. Second, the thread. This thread was found at the scene of the crime. It matches Anna Sinclair's clothes. The prosecution presents the thread as evidence. Last but certainly not least, the poison that actually killed Lord Sinclair. It was found at the scene of the crime and had been both by the defendant. Members of the jury, this woman is guilty. The prosecution presents the poison as evidence. Thank you, prosecutor. Defense, as this is your first time in court, I'm going to explain how we do things around here. You may call for a recess at any time by leaving through the gate behind you. You'll have to start the trial over when you return. You may call witnesses by speaking to me. When you are finished with a witness, simply speak to me and call the next one. Your job is to disprove the evidence presented by the prosecution by having your witnesses testify. If you need to hear the prosecution's case again, just speak to him. Let's begin. Who would you like to call as a witness? The dog handler. The defense calls Sinclair's dog handler. What's your name and occupation? Pierre, I'm the dog handler. Ask about the poison. What can you tell me about the poison? The poison salesman came around the mansion and practically everyone bought some. Can you tell me exactly who bought poison from him? Each of the Sinclair kids did. They all had chores they were meant to do. I had a chat with the salesman. Whew, boy. You any idea how strong that stuff that was? Just a small amount would be enough to kill a cow. So only a small amount of poison would be enough to kill a man, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose it would. Therefore, any of the Sinclairs who bought the poison could have done their core and poisoned Lord Sinclair as well. Just because my client was too lazy to do her core doesn't mean she poisoned Lord Sinclair. Yes, that seems logical. Order! What do I ask next? Talk to the judge and call the butler. Okay, who would you like to call as a witness? The butler. The defense calls... Okay, let's see. What's your name and occupation? Hobbes. I'm the butler. Ask about the dagger. Did you ever see Anna in possession of the dagger that was found embedded in Lord Sinclair's body? No, I only saw Lord Sinclair handle it. It was on display in the library. No one else ever touched it? Well, now that you have me thinking about it, I believe I saw Frank handle it once. I'm not really sure what he was doing with it, but I do remember him looking at it. You are saying that you saw someone other than Anna handle the dagger? Yes, I am. Not only has a person other than my client been identified handling the weapon, but the dagger was within easy access to anyone in the household. My client's fingerprints could have been planted on it by another party. You know, I think that's true. Order! I want the maid. What's your name and occupation? Mary, I'm the maid. Ask about the night of the murder. Where did you last see Anna on that fateful night? I was in the kitchen with Hobbs and Louisa helping with the dinner. They gave me Lord Sinclair's meal. I went to deliver it and found him. What about on the way to the study? Did you see Anna? No, I didn't pass Anna, I'm sure of that. I think I passed one of the other young Sinclairs though. A man. Really, so you can't place Anna at the murder scene, but there was a man there. David, Bob or Frank. I can't remember, I just remember it being a man. Indeed, well, if my client can't be placed at the murder scene, and there is evidence that the man was there, I think it casts a great deal of doubt on this case. Why, that's a very good argument. Order. Ask about the thread. Could you tell us who this thread belongs to? You show them the thread. That thread could be Anna's or David's. Almost all their clothes were of that color. It made doing laundry a nightmare. So you can't say for certain who this thread belongs to. No, not for certain. Not only can you not identify exactly who this thread came from, but you also state that almost all their clothes were this color. Anyone else in the house would have known that as well. Yes, I suppose they would have. Then the thread could have been planted by someone else to throw suspicion on my client. I think we can all see this thread is very questionable evidence. Yes, that seems logical. Wait. I wanna screenshot this for my YouTube thumbnail. Okay. I believe we've heard enough. Would the jury please pronounce the verdict? Not guilty. Very well, Anna Sinclair, you are hereby declared not guilty by a jury of your peers. You are free to go. Damn, we're almost like Saul Goodman. Wait, do I burst the party balloon? How do I leave this room? I can't believe you did it. I'm free. Yes, but what about our deal? Shh, don't talk about that here. The guards are going to take me back to my cell for paperwork. Meet me there and I'll explain how to get into Camelot. Okay, I wanna leave. Oh, wait. What's with the balloons? Ah, the courthouse was built over the party room. But once we can handle it's when those dancing knights show up, it gets troublesome. That was a well-presented case, court. Court is now over, so you may leave when you like. Can I speak to my client? Of course, you can speak to them here back at the jail cell. They'll be released later today after some paperwork gets filled out. Guys, I don't know how to leave. I'm trying to walk. But I mean, like, what do I do? Oh wait, exit gate. Okay. I can't believe such an incompetent fool as you managed to prove me innocent. You need to hold up your end of the bargain. Tell me how to get into Camelot, or I go back to the judge and tell him I have doubts about your innocence. You are demanding for a peasant, aren't you? Walk around the edge of Camelot towards the back of the castle. From the hedges you should be able to see the garden temple. There's a statue back there. If you pull the arm, a secret entrance will appear. Go inside and it will take you straight into Camelot. What are you going to be doing? Aren't you coming with me? I have to sign some paperwork before I can leave here. Besides, the last thing I want to do is hang out with my family. I'm sure you can manage this on your own. Right. Okay. The gate is locked tight. Okay, we have to find the other way. Wait, where is the statue? Oh, here. You see, I told you that adventurer will turn up. He believed my every word. Well done, sibling. I knew you'd manage to get a not guilty verdict, but to lure this cretin here as well. What can I say? I'm impressed. Why, thank you. What are we going to do with him now? You planned this from the start. Where is King Arthur and his knights? I demand answers. Feisty one, isn't he? Easily duped as well. You didn't actually believe my sibling would help you, did you? Why, so they work together. Enough. I'm sick of having to listen to your drivel. Do you think she would want to see him? Most definitely. Have someone go and fetch her. Who is this? Morgan Le Fay? I hear you have something of interest to me. Yes, my lady. The meddling adventurer who helped King Arthur in the past. I knew it. I knew Morgan Le Fay had to be involved. Where's King Arthur and his knights? What have you done with them? Oh, they are quite safe. You'll be seeing them soon. Although not Arthur. He's a bit busy at the moment. I'll follow your plans, Morgan, just like I always do. I won't listen. I won't let you win. Good away. I'm tired of this. Ow! Not the stick. Oh, wait, I found him. Talk to Merlin. Oh dear, did Morgan capture you too? No, it was all part of my brilliant plan. I allowed her to capture me so I could find out where she was keeping all of you. Ah, is that so? Very clever. Now that you found us, what is your plan, oh brilliant leader? Hey, why do I have to do all the thinking here? You're the brilliant wizard. Well, all great plans start with knowledge. Let me bring you up to speed with the situation. What do you want to know? What do we do now? So, what's the plan of escape? Are you going to teleport us all the way, turn us into fish, and swim to sea? During the Battle of Camelot, Morgan cast a spell against me, which appears to have stripped me of my powers. I must admit, the loss of my magic has left me befuddled, making it difficult to create a plan. Well, I'm sure if we put our heads together, we will think of something. Let's talk about the plan of escape. Escape is only a short-term plan. We should discuss the long-term goals as well. Retrieve the Holy Grail, save King Arthur. I mean, save King Arthur, I guess. Assuming I can escape from this jail, how can I save King Arthur? I believe he's been taken to the headquarters of the Black Knights. I'm afraid I'm not well traveled on that side of the world, so I don't know its exact location. However, it's trickier than just finding Arthur. You'll need to free him of the spell that turned him into a granite statue. And how do I go about doing that? I have no idea. What? Let me finish. I may have no idea, but a wizard friend of mine should. His name is Wizard Cromperty, and he's very experienced in freeing people from stone since he keeps teleporting them into it. Speak to him in East Ardoon, he'll help you. Reclaim Camelot. How will we go about reclaiming Camelot? I think I could reclaim Camelot from the Sinclairs on my own. How do you plan to do that? You couldn't even defend it from them. They don't know I've lost my magic. Besides, I've got a few tricks up my sleeves. For all their snobberies, they're all just spoiled brats. It shouldn't be difficult, but time is of the essence. I need you to break me out of here quickly and quietly, so Morgan cannot alert them. So to reclaim Camelot, I need to break you out of the jail quietly, precisely, and retrieve the Holy Grail. Do you know where it is? Morgan always keeps things of power near her. So the Grail will be somewhere in Keep Lafay. However, it will most likely be disguised and booby-trapped. Morgan has a thing about transmogrifying. Last time I was in Keep Lafay, it was pretty well guarded. I don't think I'll be able to sneak in quietly. No, that won't work. Better to break out of the jail with all of the Round Table Knights. Let them deal with the guards while you retrieve the Grail. So I need to break 8 knights out of jail. That could be troublesome. Often the most complicated things have the simplest answers. Try leaving through the door, but it's locked. When has that ever stopped an intrepid adventurer such as yourself? True. Reach for the vent on the north wall. Can I squeeze through? We don't have a ladder, but we do have a lot of knights. Hey guys, I've got an idea. Okay, that works. Nice. Attempt to open the cell door. What the f... Yo, I need help. 1. Interesting lockpicking. Wait, we're fighting? Climb to the top of the keep. Take the table and take the purple round box. Who's Sir Moderate? Do I just kill him? Sure riddle. You seek the Grail of old, but no longer it is a goblet of gold. Among these 9 will you find what you seek, but be careful and don't peek. A wrong choice will expel you, so consider carefully each clue. 3 boxes contain only air. Beware of the 3 boxes, for danger lurks there. 2 hold only rubbish, but would fool you with disguise. Only 1 holds your prize. Clues will give the information you need. Rubbish always sits to the right of the danger, pay heed. There is nothing helpful in boxes great in height, and boxes on either end will not end your plight. A tall or small box will only bring you anger, but a square box will not put you in danger. Guys, I think it's this one. The Holy Grail drops into your pack. Now I just need to get out of here and see Wizard Comperty. Okay, let's go to Ardoon. I think we go with the farm teleport. It's closer, I believe. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to him. Hello there, my name is Cromperty. I'm a wizard and an inventor. You must be Luxa, my good friend. Cedridor has told me about you. As both wizard and inventor, he has aided me in my great invention. Adventure? No, what did he say? Wizard Cromperty. Balin sent me. King Arthur has been kidnapped and turned into a granite statue. Why would he want to be a statue? He didn't want to be a statue. Morgan Le Fay turned him into one. Oh yes, I see now. Why are you telling me all this? Merlin said you might know how to free King Arthur. Oh well, I don't know anything about rocks. I'm a teleportation expert myself. But there was this one time I teleported a girl right into the rock. What a mess that was. Yes, Wizard Property, I remember I was there. Oh, were you? Of course you were. Well, I suppose being turned into a statue is very similar to being teleported into a rock. Let me see what we'll need. If my calculations are correct, this spell will need a bit more oomph than last time around. Why is that? Well, before you were simply reanimating the person within the rock, this time you need to unravel Morgan Le Fay's spell first. How do I do that? You'll need King Arthur's most prized possession that will unravel Morgan's spell. Then you will need the piece of granite, the same rock Arthur was turned into. That's not so difficult. I already have the Holy Grail, King Arthur's most prized possession, and I know he was turned into a granite statue. Let me just get that spell scroll for you. Oh, it looks like you will still have the scroll I gave you. So what do I do with the spell? Take the scroll, the Holy Grail, and a piece of granite. Any amount will do. To the statue of King Arthur. Once in front of him, read the scroll and the magic should do the rest. Where is King Arthur being kept anyway? Merlin suspects the King Arthur had been taken to the Black Knight's fortress. The last time I was there, I needed to disguise myself in a bronze medium helm and an iron chain body just to get past the door. Well, that should still get you into the fortress, but I imagine you'll need a better disguise than that to reach King Arthur. He's a very important person and will be well guarded by the Black Knights. Don't underestimate them. Thanks, Wizard Comperty. I wonder if you used a magical object that turned into stone on the statue, would it turn him back to being human? I must research that. Or are you still here? Go on then, you've got a king to save. Okay, I need to equip the... Where's my black full helm? Huh? Wait, I had it in my inventory, now it's gone. Oh, I think the game removed it because I needed space in my inventory. Okay, whatever, I'll just buy a new one. Dun, 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 dun. Black full helm. Okay, got one. This and this. Look at me. Strongest warrior in Gillinor. Okay, now I need to go where? Oh, here. The Black Knight Fortress. I guess I can use this amulet. Edgeville. Wait, Edgeville is right here. Whatever. Wasted. Who's this? Okay, they shouldn't attack me, right? I'm like friendly. Now I need to equip this. Good, now I'm a Black Knight. That was my trip in free to play. Exactly this. Enter the secret room. And then the basement. Okay. There he is. Free him. No, wait, his... Oh, okay. I thought he would be trapped. Okay, talk to him. Thank you, I was afraid that it would be the end of me. It's no trouble, but we need to get you out of here, quickly before any of the Black Knights suspect something. The Black Knight? I thought Morgan did this to me. There's no time to explain. Here, take this disguise. Very well. You leave first and I'll sneak out in a few minutes. Meet me back at Camelot and I shall reward you generously for your aid. Okay, let's go back to Camelot. I see you made it back safely. Indeed, thanks to the disguise you gave me. I arrived back just as Merlin had kicked out the Sinclair children. He scared them off with a few puffs of smoke and frogs. He told them if any of them left their house again, he'd turn them all into rabbits. I guess we won't be hearing a peep out of them for a while. Indeed, we of the Round Table are greatly indebted to you for all your help. I wish to reward you for all the help you have given us. Nice! We completed the King's Ransom. You are awarded 1 quest point, 33k defense XP, 5000 magic XP, and an antique lamp. Night Waves training. What is Night Waves? Does anybody know? Oh, ground access. Is that good? And we got a lamp. I shall go with agility. 5000 agility XP. Let's go. Nice. What would be the next quest? Oh, it would be the Night Waves Training Grounds quest, I guess. Wait, I need a poisoned weapon such as a dragon dagger. For a prayer piety. Oh! On the rooftop. Oh wait, I need a dragon dagger. Poisoned. And 25 food. What? Okay, let me go to the bank. I need to buy one then. I don't have it in the bank. Share. How much is a dragon dagger poisoned? Need to pull out my purse again. Attack and strength potions for boost. Cheap. Okay. Let me deposit my stuff. It gives a lot of XP. Holy shit. Okay. I don't need this. Get rid of this. Don't need the money. Okay, take food. Oh wait, that's really cheap. Okay, anything else? Okay, it told me to get a potion. I will just take one strength potion. Wait, do I need to teleport to Varrock? Actually, I know I don't need this. Okay, let's go back. Wait, where is this? Upstairs? Oh no, upstairs. And here. Greetings, brave knight. Oh, hello, what's through that door? That door leads to the training ground for the Knights of the Round Table. Can I go in there? Of course, my lord, but I must tell you the rules first. Would you like to hear them now? Yes. The training ground is a melee combat area only. Merlin has cast a spell over the ground to prevent anyone using prayer, ranged, or magic. Upon entering the ground, you will fight each of the Round Table Knights in turn. Each knight is more skilled than the last, but all have different attack styles that can be exploited. There are 8 knights in all, and each will do damage not only to your hit points, but also your combat stats. If you should die in the grounds, Merlin will teleport you back here. You will not lose any of your items. If you feel you cannot complete the battle, you may exit the training grounds. However, if you exit or die, you will have to start over with the first knight the next time you enter. If you are a great warrior and defeat Sir Lancelot, mightiest of all knights, you will receive a great reward. 2 new prayers will become available to you and your respawn point will be set to Camelot, as well as 20k XP into each of your combat stats. If you do not want your respawn set to Camelot, Merlin can change it for you. Would you like me to repeat any of that for you? No, thank you. Okay, so how do I enter? Open. How do I use the poison special? Why do I always have to press on him to attack? Okay, this was easy. Next. I can't move. Use the special. Yeah, I had it off, but now I turn it on again. I don't know, it was kind of bugged. I mean, I pressed on him, but I didn't attack, so I don't know. Okay, Peleus, you're done for. Who is this? Tristram. What weaknesses do they have? They have a high defense against... Okay, he has a high defense against Crush. Okay, what defense does he have? Oh, he has a weak defense against Crush, but a high defense against Slash. That shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I can just stab him. And I missed. Nice. Ouch. It's actually doing damage. Okay, who will win? Will I get the last hit? Damn, he's tanky. Like, I only need one hit, man. Please. Please. Only one hit. Damn. I'm really unlucky. Okay, 2 hits, I guess. Wait, he's lowering my attack boost. What? What? Wait, that's not fair. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe I should reset it. And take some attack potions with me. Okay, I killed him. Sure, look on. Yeah, no wonder I did no damage to him. I got 12 attack. I got 12 attack. Holy shit. Where are his stats? Wait, really high step defense. Never mind. Oh, he's decreasing my defense. Oh, that's amazing. I should have brought a remedy potion with me. Shit. Yeah, prepping you for Lancelot? Apparently. I have 2 defense. Yeah, no way I will go through all my manta rays. He will hit me every time now. I got 0 defense. Can I leave? Yeah, no way, no way. I need the remedy potion, I mean. The mana fight. I think this should be enough, honestly. I will just take one more attack potion, I guess. Just in case, I don't know. Actually, is there like better food that I could take? Oh wait, I need to fill up again. Got a super restore? Yeah. No, wait. Oh yeah, I haven't. Oh yeah, I should use it now. Oh, wait, actually I can just drink this. Oh, he's also lowering my strength and defense. Yo, but the Magnified Remedy is like so good. It's really so good. Against enemies like that lower your stats, it's just so good. I don't know, is the remedy is the Magnified Remedy new? Because the quest helper is not recommending this potion, even though it's like really good here. Wait, he had high step defense, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe I hid, who knows? No. "24th August in 2020? Huh. Interesting. Four years ago. Oh no, wait, 3 years. Oh no, he lowered my attack. Boom. Got my attack back. Oh wait, maybe I should heal. Yeah, back in the days you probably had to like drink all the super restores just to get your stats back or something. I don't know. No, wait, there's like this yellow pot that you can drink to restore your stats, I think. But obviously this is much better because you only have to drink it once and it reapplies itself every time. Next. Okay, Lucan. Maybe I hid. Who knows? Damn. I have to drink it again. Oh shit, he still deals a lot of damage. I mean, I don't even... No, the potion is slow. It's not that fast. Okay, wait, it reapplied again. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Next one. Sir Gawain? So reading it, it will clear stats if they're below base level, but if you've already put a boost on that skill beforehand, it won't boost it back. I mean, yeah, then I don't even want that. Like, I only want my base stats because I'm already like high level. That's why I like it so much. Like in this stage where I have already like high levels, it's good enough. I don't need the boost. Kai. Okay, what stats does he have? Ooh, pretty high slash damage, slash defense. But step defense is not that good. You can try to stab him multiple times. Okay, nice. Actually, I should stay on the dagger, I think. He has 300 slash defense. Just stab him, London style. Taking poison damage. Okay, Sir Lancelot. Here he comes. Wait, let me poison him. What stats does he have? Oh wait, weak to slash. Nice, I got the perfect weapon then. Ouch. Oh shit. He almost got me. Nice! Well done, young adventurer. You truly are a worthy knight. You receive access to the prayer, chivalry, and piety, and 20k XP in your hit point, strength, attack, and defense skills. You may also speak to Merlin to set your respawn point to Camelot. Congratulations, you just advanced a defense level. Your defense level is now 67. 67. Oh no, oh, what am I doing? Hit points level 72. Nice. Okay, we did this. It wasn't really a mission, like fast, but still cool. So, oh, what am I seeing? What am I seeing? For the next quest, I need fishing level 62. I got fishing level 55. What do we do? What do we do? It helps a lot when it comes to bosses. Yeah, the prayers. Oh no, wait. Huh, I didn't do that? In completion of the... Oh, wait. I need level 70 defense. I need level 70 defense. I don't have 70 defense. I got 67. Yeah, I guess I need to do Temperos, don't I? Well, that's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours of Temperos only. Shit. Do I end the stream and do it off stream and then come back and we do the quest tomorrow? I think that's how I do it. I don't really want to stream Temperos. Streaming Temperos is so boring. Yeah, I think I will do it like this way. Because Temperos is just the same thing over and over and over. It's nothing different. I could go eat something now and then do Temperos at the same time, but I don't have to stream it. Just skip that quest, it'll be fine. I mean, what is the next quest? Below Ice Mountain. Oh wait, that's one of the free-to-play quests, no? Wait, where is it? Skills? Quest list. Yeah, below Ice Mountain, that's one of the one of the last 2 free-to-play quests. Nah, but I wanna do a swan song tomorrow. Yeah, that's an easy one. Yeah, I will do that tomorrow. I will go eat something and then like do Temperos. And then tomorrow we will start with Swan Song. We will do Below Ice Mountain. And then after that we will do Defender of Varrock. Do I need some? Yeah, and for that I will need Below Ice Mountain. And after that, Devious Minds, what do I need for this? 50 Runecraft, 65 Smithing. Okay, I will do Temperos off stream. I will do Giant's Foundry off stream. I will do Guardian's Rift off stream. Like 3 mini games. Or, I mean, I don't know if the other one is a mini game. Then what else? After Devious Minds, we have Grim Tales. Okay, I got all the skills for this. Dream Mentor, I got all the skills for this. Karamdra Medium Diary, 65 fishing. I need 65 fishing for that. And Wilderness Diary. Okay, I got all the stats. Wait, I need to note this down. Okay, I got something to write here. So I need 65 fishing. Wait, where's my... Huh? Oh, I found it. What? I need 65 fishing. What level do I need for the other mission? 65 smithing. I need 50 runecraft. Okay. Where else? What do I need to do off stream? Defense Mines. After Defense Mine. No, wait. After the diaries, we have Fremennik Exiles. Okay, update. I need 55 runecraft. I need 60 fishing, 60 smithing. I will do that. 60 Slayer. Okay, I will do that on stream. Slayer, I will do on stream. At 65 crafting, I will do that off stream. Crafting is... it's fast and it's boring. After the Fremennik Exiles, we have Sins of the Father. We will need 60 fletching. I will do that off stream too. I mean, a lot of skills that I need to bring to at least 60 or over 65. And after fletching, I mean, I will do all the mini games you can do. What else should I do? After that, we have In Search of Knowledge. I got all the skills, yes. Hope Spear's Will, I got all the skills. Beneath Cursed Hands, I got it. Monkey Madness 2. Okay, I need 60 Hunter. Or should I do one stream where I only do all the mini games and the skilling? Finishing is 62. Fishing is 62, right? 65. So that is like 10 whole levels that I need. 60 Hunter, I need... Okay, update, I don't need 65 crafting, I need 70 crafting. 70 crafting, holy shit. I need 69 Slayer. Woo. I mean, it's Monkey Madness too, of course. I will do Slayer on stream. I mean, Slayer is doable. I mean, I did Slayer the last 2 days or 3 days. Fishing, yeah, for the quest it's 62, but for the diary it's 65. But if I do Temperos, I might as well go to 65, I mean... Okay, after Monkey Madness we have A Night at the Theater. I got all the skills. Shadows of Custodia, I got all the skills. Because this is the last quest, I wanna do all the skills so I can just do all the quests seamlessly. So I don't have to do like off days where I have to like grind any skills. Oh, you only need 2 levels for the quest then? Eat an Admiral Pie for +5. Yeah, or I could do that, but might as well go to 65 because I will have to do the diaries, the elite diaries anyway. Where I have to like get to level 70 and everything. So might as well do it now for the diary, medium diary. The Curse of Arav. I mean, 65 is not that bad. Getting to 80 to 90, that's gonna be really bad. Okay, Dragon Slayer 2. Okay, I need 70 smithing. Okay, I will only do all the skills that I need until Dragon Slayer 2. After that, I will look again. Okay, 70 smithing. I will go to 70 smithing instead. 75 magic. Okay. I mean, I guess I can do that while doing Slayer. With the Ice Burst. 62 crafting, we will go to 65 anyways. 50 construction. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad, right? You can do the minigame. Construction. Okay. I got a plan on what to do for the next stream. I mean, I will do this off stream, most of it. If I get anything rare from the minigames, I will post it on the Discord. Yeah, most of it will be like 4 hours of Temporos, 4 hours of Guardians, or maybe less, 2 hours of Guardians. The fletching minigame will probably, I don't know, will take like, what level am I in fletching? 55, I mean, this will take like 1 hour. Construction will be expensive, do you think? Level 50 construction? I mean, it's not level 70 or 60, it's just 50. What level am I? 41. I mean, that's not gonna be... Like, I only need 4k XP for... I'll see, I don't know. Yeah, getting construction later to level 82 or something will be expensive, yeah. What comes after Dragon Slayer? Should I take a peek at the Curse of Araf and then making friends with my arm? Oh, 66 fire making. Might as well note this down. Okay. I got a lot of skills that I need to upgrade. I mean, I could do Fire Toad, actually. I mean, nah. I don't like the minigame, actually. Fire Toad is boring. Do you get anything rare from Fire Toad? Or Winter Toad? Winter Toad, not Fire Toad. Winter Toad. Is there like any item that I need from Winter Toad? I don't think so. I haven't looked at the loot table. Or what the items from the loot table do. Or I could like record. Oh, you know what I could do? I could... Tome of Fire I think is good to have. What does it do? You know what I could do? I could record everything that I do, right? Like, I could skip 1 day of stream and like do a whole day of skilling. I would record it though. I wouldn't like really stream it. And then I would just like put it together, like the footage, put it together and then speed it up. And then, like, put it into the YouTube video, like, into the VOD. I could do that. Then it's like 2 hours of sped up, like 10 hours in 30 minutes or something, like 20 hours of in like, I don't know. Yeah, I could do it like this. Anything else? No. Yeah, wait, I will look up what infinite fire runes, 10% damage with fire-based spells. In what world will I need it? Because I got the mage's book. The mage book isn't like, okay, yeah, I guess if you need, when do I need fire-based spells? Against like what enemy or boss in the future? I mean, infinite fire runes I have like with the fire staff. So that's not a problem. I mean, I guess if you want... Wait, is there any spell in the ancient where I need fire? No. Wait, actually? Yes, there is smoke. Yeah, and if I want this, I can't wield the fire staff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it might be good, but no, wait, actually it doesn't count as a fire spell. And it's only a matter of cost when it comes to runes. Like, if you can afford it, you just buy them. So it's only good if you really use fire-based spells. And that's so niche. That's so... I don't know. Okay. I think I'm done for the day. We did... How many quests? 4? Or 5? No, 4. I think 4. We have 22 quests left. That's not a lot. And for the next 10 quests, I will level up, skill it, so I can do them all after one after another. Yeah, if I get anything rare, I will post it on the Discord, so nothing will be missed. I mean, when I got my first pet, I posted it instantly, on agility. So yeah, I will end it here. Thanks for watching. We'll be back. Wait, I don't want to say I will be back tomorrow, because I don't know how long everything... I mean, I think I will be tired of doing all the mini games. I don't think I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, this gonna be a lot of work. Getting everything to 70, 75, 65. And then I will do a stream on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. Tuesday, yeah, that's how I do it. Tuesday will be just a skilling day for me. I will record everything and put it on YouTube then when the VOD comes out on Wednesday. I will just speed up everything that I did. Yeah, anything else? Nope. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.